Stay away from the summoner!
Hello? How wow? Who got first? I gotta scroll up. CT, congrats on being first. I will get the Disney Fact of Mad Lib momentarily here. Brando, thank you for the bits, you goober. Why is my stream deck all the way over there? I must have pushed something. Okay. There we go. I am trying to not be a sleepy bean, because I don't know why I'm being a sleepy bean. I don't feel like I've actually done that much today, because I took the day off of work because yesterday was the dance festival, and I decided I was not going to deal with the most annoying 5th grade class that I've pretty much ever had the day after the dance festival. And I didn't want to do that. So in bed. So Brando's gonna fall asleep at some point here. Got it. Sleep is important. Okay, let me grab the Mad Lib. Alright, CT, your Mad Lib is an exclamation. An exclamation! And let us... Gadzooks! Okay, let's get the Disney fact, and then I will write that down. Okay. Fun fact... Oh. Okay, I'll read it and then we can contemplate. Okay. Dumbo is the only title character from a Disney animated feature film who never speaks. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Dumbo in its entirety. And I never watched the live action one either one. I was gonna say, yeah, it was like, I guess... Yeah, I never thought about that. But Dumbo never speaks. Hi, Crispy. See, that's the thing I'm trying to remember is like, did Disney... I think Disney Plus edited the crows out. I just remember being traumatized by the scene of like Dumbo like sobbing and holding onto the trunk of his mother like as she's all caged up and whatnot. And that's like the only thing I actually remember about Dumbo. I remember it being talked about that they did. I don't remember if they changed it back, because they, you know, like if you go watch Peter Pan, if you go watch Peter Pan on Disney Plus, they didn't edit Peter Pan, but Peter Pan does come with a warning because, you know, red-faced Indians and all that kind of stuff. You know, racist things. But that one I'm pretty sure they didn't edit. I think it just has a warning. It's no different than like if you watch the, like all the wartime Donald Duck animations, like the Donald Duck animations with Nazis. So, but I remember it being a thing that was talked about that they edited the crows. Yeah, it was like, it's one of those things, obviously, like it is still, you know, today's standards is not an okay thing, but I don't think we should necessarily go back, you know, acknowledge that it was not okay in today's standards, but don't edit the art kind of thing. So, hi, Bo. How is the drawing? I was lurking and whatnot and had you on my second monitor, but there might have been some chaos going in Nex's, so I didn't end up actually typing in the chat. So I apologize for that. But I hope you had fun doing all the drawings and things. If you were not in Nexus, there's now a 4th child for Generation D. And chaos is fun. Where in the world did all my pens go? There it is. Okay, let me write down Godzooks before I forget. Alright, Crispy, yours is an adjective. No artist is... No, any visual artist is pretty much never actually happy with their own art. I don't think I've ever, as someone who went to an arts-focused high school, I don't think I know a single visual artist who is ever happy with their painting or their drawing. Like, ever. Essentially, they got to the point of, like, it's as good as it's gonna get, and then they stopped messing with it. Which, I would love to actually learn how to draw some Pokemon and stuff. But that's something, like, I'm trying to think about, you know, as I'm settling back into, I don't feel like I'm settling at all yet, but as I'm getting back to having, you know, just time to do things now that Masters is done. VODs are situated, Masters is done, and I'm just, you know, even though I've been done with my Masters for like a month now, I'm just now getting to the point of my first day that was like, oh, I can do whatever I want. Was, I think, Wednesday, and I just played ESO. It's like, I could play ESO, and I could just play ESO, and I could do whatever I want in ESO. There's so many things I want to do in ESO. So, I want to be mindful of, yes, I have a ton of game stuff I want to do, but also I would like to actually do hobbies that aren't, you know, screen-focused. Maybe screen-adjacent, like maybe I'm listening to something or, you know, in the background kind of stuff, but not necessarily just gaming-related things. And the other thing that made me think about it is one of the VODs that just got posted, actually last night, I think is when it got posted. I'll talk about VODs momentarily, but one of them is, we did a creative stream and I was just drawing in my sketchbook and stuff. I was doing Sharpie drawings and showing random stuff in my sketchbook. We also made snowflakes. It was a VOD from 2020. So, which I want to talk about the VOD channel because things are being updated. So if you are not currently over on the VOD channel, up to 12 VODs are dropping every day. They're being posted. Because I'm trying to get the VOD channel to be to the point that it is up to date, so then I can be actively just posting our current VODs over there as they are happening. By tomorrow at 2 p.m., all of 2020 will be posted. So if you wish to, if you wish to go, watch through any of that is over there. Everything is on playlists. I will say this, I have not checked every single individual playlist to make sure things are in the correct order. In theory, I have all of them set to be oldest video at the top. So if you wanted to just push play on the playlist and watch things in chronological order, you could. There is the ones that I do know that are accurate are the year playlists, because I spent so much time manually organizing them into the correct order, all 900 VODs. It's fine. There's probably a more efficient way that I could have done it, but it's done and it's fine. But I will say all of the playlists that are manually sorted, so I have a 2019 playlist, a 2020 playlist, starting tomorrow afternoon, I think. Yes, it would be at 3. 2021 VODs will be starting to be posted, so then that playlist will become available as well as those VODs are posted. So I'm trying to keep things as organized as I possibly can over there. So with that in mind, if you see anything that is out of place or different stuff, definitely let me know. I'm trying my best to keep things organized in a sensible way and try to make playlists that I'm making playlists mostly by games, but there's also some that's like we have our creative stream, so I'm tagging each VOD on any playlist that makes sense. So hopefully that is helpful for you all in terms of going and watching things if you want to watch stuff, or, you know, at this point, like, I would say maybe not. I don't know. The older VODs aren't necessarily awful. They're not to the standard that I wish they were, with where we are now in terms of audio quality, but maybe once we get the, you know, the last couple years worth of VODs available, they do make good background noise, if anything, I will say. So if you're needing some background noise, or if you're wanting to watch playthroughs, in terms of playthroughs, the thing that we'll be starting posting tomorrow is the beginning of our Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough, is the point that we are at. I forgot that we started that, like, literally, like, first couple streams in January of 2021. I thought it was later into later into 2021. But it's not, because I remember it taking us like the whole year to get through the game. And I thought that was also, like, I know we take breaks from it throughout the year, but I thought it was we also started it a couple months into the year. But it's not. Hi, Marquise, you hate that game? What about it do you hate? Out of curiosity, if there's something specific. And just know if you say Aloy doesn't look feminine enough, I will hit the ban button. Because that is a bunch of bullshit conversation. I'll say that. Because, yeah. If it's something like a critique of the game, then that's, you know, that's understandable. I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn is, I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn is, you know, a perfect game. I think Horizon Forbidden West is better. Just game friendliness wise and whatnot. So, yeah, we played it a few years ago. Wow, 2021 is now 4 years ago. That's weird. That's weird. So, with that in mind, tonight, you know, coming back to present time, tonight we are, going to be jumping into Final Fantasy X, though I will say, I guess we could still do this tonight. I've maybe accumulated some more review keys. Not entirely my fault. Not entirely my fault. I was offered 3 of them. Like, I didn't request these keys. I was offered 3 of them, and all 3 games happen to be ones that they look interesting. And one of them, actually, no, 2 of them were ones that I actually had on my wish list already. The third one was a new one to me. The fourth one is a key that I requested back in October? So I looked at their Steam page and it looks like they just did an update to the game, because there's now like a thing at the bottom of the picture. I don't remember what the name of it was. There's an update they've done to the game, which makes it understandable that they would be releasing more keys for content creators to check out the game. But it's always weird to me, like, because typically, if you request a key in Keymailer, if you're granted a key, it's usually around the launch date. You know, give or take a week or two. If you don't receive one, you can go back and, like, cancel your request if it's, like, way past, you know, if you don't want to have the key anymore. But I don't usually do that because it's like, well, if they change, you know, if they decide to give me one, you know, these things can happen, like, you know, months later. That's like, well, if I'm still interested in the game, I'll leave it there. But it rarely happens that you request a key and then, like, months and months later, you actually receive one. So we have some games to check out. Hope the one to hit that button. Fair enough. I'm just glad I had that thought. I was like, oh, I know exactly what they're going to bitch about. I was like, no, that is not our vibes here. That is not our vibes. Like, nope. Toodaloo. Oh, the other, so in terms of for today, sorry, completing the train of thought, Tempton. The other one that I was pre-approved for this, and it's not the full game, supposedly. It just says it's like a demo that's available. And it just looks silly, and I want to try it out. We could try it out right now if y'all want to. If not, I figured we'll maybe do it tomorrow or Monday, because it is a more limited time one that I want to make sure I remember to play it. But it's called, oh, was it? It's Egg. Oh no, I forgot the name of it. Egging On. I was going to say, I know it's a pun. It's Egging On, and you play as an egg, and you're trying to climb up things or down things as an egg that can break. And it just looks funny, and it also has the tag psychological horrors. So I'm like, I'm here for this. Hi, Looney. Hello. Sorry, Goldie. I got to hit the button this time. Hello. How many game redeems make you finish Chocolatier 2? How far into it are we? Sounds like an excellent time. I'll show you all the trailer of it. Okay, let me see. Looney, your Mad Lib is a verb. A verb. Okay, and we've done... Have we done 2 hours of it? Or have we done more than that? I'm trying to remember. Because realistically, that would be like... So we were doing like 20% of it per hour. So, okay, we were talking review keys. And I have this one that it was one that I was like pre-approved for. And I watched the trailer and I was intrigued. That it's called Egging On. And you play as an egg. And you're trying to climb things and not break. Hi, Ranch! Okay. How's it going? I'll show you. I'll pull up the trailer because it's just, I saw it as a pre-approved thing and I'm just like, what is this? So, it is, we actually could just jump into it now if we want to. No, Steam. When I change the size of the thing, I'm never going to want it to autoplay. It's the weekend. Yes. I'm so glad it's weekend. Well, I'm saying for like, I don't know, maybe a half hour. We can play Final Fantasy X. Or we can also, I can do this on another day. It's just one that this one, because it's a limited, they don't have a release date yet for the game. It's a limited time available demo. But I saw this and I was intrigued and I'll just let me pause this and I'll let you watch. Because it's silly. you play as an egg, and for some reason it has the tag psychological horror, and I don't know why, other than the scariness of being an egg falling from very high distances. It does seem exciting, right? Because it's scary to crack yourself and die. Uh-huh. It's just like, it's, I don't know. There's something about it. I'm like, no, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this for some reason, and I don't know why. But I was maybe browsing Keymailer, and because I got a notification that keys had been offered for me, I guess is the reason I was on there in the first place. Sorry to make such a bad yoke. It's okay. Check your Steam. Goldie? Goldie, what did you do? Is this... Sorry, the I don't have my background music. My brain forgot how to think. Is this the first game? Newer game? I don't remember what the order it is. 3? Okay. It's this, okay. Travel the globe. Here, I guess I can show you all this. I can push the correct order buttons. It's fine. Travel the globe in search of flavorful and exotic ingredients to customize your own chocolate creations. You'll use post-World War II economic and technological advances to customize your very own chocolate creations. Assist the Baumeisters and strive to become CEO of your very own chocolate... ... The squeak will... Oh my... I have not thought about Alvin and the Chipmunks in a hot second. I am down for chocolate things. I was thinking about the... Just because I was thinking about review keys, but I was thinking about the... that other chocolate game that I got a review key for. And I'm like, I should go back and give that another go. Because my brain, when we played it for the first time, was definitely, like, at capacity very quickly of, like, comprehending how to do the things. Yeah, the Chocolate Factory sim. I want to give that one another chance. Like, I didn't dislike it, but I definitely, like, was overwhelmed by the process of it. And I would like to give it another chance. Which, actually, there's... Going through VOD stuff and seeing all the review keys that I have only played the one time on stream and going, I need to play more of that. Specifically, Republic of Pirates. Also specifically Manor Lords. I played Manor Lords for like 2 hours. I'm like, I didn't even scratch the surface. There's so many things. Goldie, thank you for the chocolate. I will accept. And I'm down to play it. Okay, but thinking for the other one, we're doing about 20%. In theory, if we're at about 40%, this next one would get to 60%. So I would say, like, one more channel point redeem, and then I would be down to just give you the I would finish the game. Because that would, in theory, be us would get to 60%, and then the next one would get to 80%, and then I would just give you the we'll finish the game. I'll make that deal. Finish Chocolatier 2? Okay, add that to the list. Because honestly, it's a fun game. The one thing with it is the math is like, I don't want to do the math. I just want to play the game. Hi, Pie Guy. Welcome back. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Start Chocolatier 3. Okay. You have the ability to update the channel point list. So go ahead and update that. We're going to be doing channel point redeem things that are sitting in the queue tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be... We're going to be category hopping tomorrow, and we are going to play a Chocolatier game that Goldie has been helping me play and doing the math, and I just get to play the game, and Goldie has to do the math. It's quite fun. We are going to play RuneScape. Oh, that's what I needed to do today. I was trying to think earlier when I was working on stream stuff and VOD stuff, I was like, there's something else I was going to work on. I need to make a RuneScape character. Because what I've discovered is I cannot make the game full screen or access the settings until I make a character in RuneScape. So it's just like this on my screen. So I would need to make a character before stream tomorrow to be able to actually make it so it's full screen and you all can see it. And then we're also going to play Schedule 1 in theory, because I figured if we're streaming for like 4 to 5 hours, we could... The channel point redeem is for at least an hour on stream, so I figured that's probably enough wiggle space, is kind of the thought. Hello, Penguin fan! Yeah! So... I was gonna say, Brando's gonna be the one... Goldie, I'm assuming you've played it a bit, too. I know Brando's got like 20-something hours in Schedule 1 already. So... Tried it today? Okay. I haven't had a chance to. I've been working on VOD stuff, and yesterday was the dance festival, which went really well. But also, like, I have had time to do ESO dailies. And that is it. So... yeah, Schedule 1 is a channel point redeem because Goldie, we discovered on the list of stuff, at some point we missed or dropped off listing that Goldie had redeemed Rogue, whatever, oh, what is it? I was gonna say Rogue One, I'm like, that's not the word. Rogue, the some shooter, Rogue Company, thank you. I was gonna say Rogue something. Goldie redeemed Rogue Company, and we all kind of collectively decided that at this point, the state of the game, none of us want to play it. So, Goldie swapped that game to be Schedule 1 instead. So, at 30.1 hours, that's a nice number there you got, Brando. It's a nice number. Yeah, so Schedule 1 is the drug dealing simulator. So we're gonna grow and sell weed via video games? Is my understanding what you start out with? So... Teachers steal drugs! Yes, because that's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Caught up enough on work that I can feel like I can play video games. Think Echoes of Wisdom tonight and ESO tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. I was going to say, ESO right now... Now's the time to play it. We've got like 3 more days of the Jubilee event. And I will say for those of you who are in our ESO guild, I have been adding, I have accumulated via just like mostly just doing writs on all my characters. So many extra recipes and motifs that my main character already knows. So many of them that I have filled up all of the guild selling slots in 2 guilds, which is 60 items, and still had stuff left over. So I've been putting the leftover things in the guild bank. So guild banks first come, first serve. So if you haven't checked it out recently, there's a lot of stuff that's been added there. Yeah, Lethal Company yeah, Rogue Company is like bad Apex. Essentially. Yeah, Lethal Company is another one that I've been thinking about Repo, and I keep watching people play it, and it looks really fun, but then I remember I've literally played less than an hour of Lethal Company, and it's essentially similar vibes, so I feel like I should go play more Lethal Company before I would go get Repo. Because Repo just looks silly. Only played it once so far and I finished the tutorial, so you have lots to do. Need to level up a tad before you're... Oh, yeah, I think you have to get to 10 on a new account. I think you have to get to level 10 now to be able to join a guild, I think. They added that in so, you know, to prevent bot stuff and whatnot, which I get it. But also, like, it's a legit account. It's a legit account. It's so much money in GTA today. They started... Oh, wait, weed sales in GTA? Okay. If you have the monthly thing, it's double. Oh, for it being 420 this week. Did anyone else notice that Easter's on 420? Goldie, are we having this realization? I was like, that's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're playing it on Saturday instead of Sunday. But that is an unintentional timing that I didn't think about. Let's get high for Jesus. Sure. Happy Zombie Jesus Day, y'all. Purchase some of the devil's lettuce, you wonder? I mean, up to you. Sunday. I want to know how many people are going to be playing Schedule 1 on Sunday. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is still on the docket for today. Yes, we usually end up hanging out for a bit. Usually, I don't know, what you all say? On average, between like 45 minutes to an hour in, I actually remember to actually open a game and stop just chatting. Yes, it's Good Friday, which my understanding is that it's called Good Friday, but there's nothing good about it because it's the day he dies. I didn't grow up going to church, so I didn't. My entire knowledge of religious things is via VeggieTales. So he's not a zombie yet. Sunday is Zombie Jesus Day, though. Is this an okay Friday for you? Okay. Yeah, VeggieTales. Yes, I did watch a lot of VeggieTales as a kid. But I was never like I was never like I went to like according to my mother, I went to church one time with my great grandma when I was like 4 or 5 or something like that. I have no memory of it. I have been in churches a number of times. I have spent a lot of hours in them just due to like theater company things and using their space as like a rental space for like teaching dance classes and stuff. My funny I'm realizing how weird this sounds as if you're saying this out of context and maybe not to theater people. The most time I have ever held onto a Bible was when I was dressed up as a male Chinese priest. And I'm just realizing how weird that sounds. For context, the show Anything Goes there's some stuff in it that I'm like, I've realized, you know, that's a heck of a sentence, right? I'm like, that's a heck of a sentence. So, okay, it's a high school, like, theater company group. We didn't have enough boys to play all the actual male parts, and all the people who were male got lead roles because we didn't have any other people. So it was like literally like a one-off little scene thing. That the joke of it is that one of the main characters is pretending, they're like a mafia person or whatever, but they're pretending to be a priest as their like cover. But they run into this person who's like actually a priest and like spent time in China or something, and, you know, starts saying, I literally said like, hello, happy new year is what I said in whatever I said. I don't even remember what language they had me do it in. And it's literally just this interaction that, you know, he has to, you know, it's funny because he's having to try to pretend that he actually understands what the person is saying and interact and, you know, cover, then play his role that he's undercover with. And then I played the other person. Is literally like a 30-second scene, and that was it. So in the same show, I also played an old lady in a wheelchair and also just a regular dancer. The cast list, when the cast list for this show came out, I was pissed. Being one of 2 actual tap dancers in the company in a show that has an 8-minute long tap number, and one of the things they cast me as was an old lady in a wheelchair. I had words for them. It was a thing. We did luckily, like, we got a deal thing of like, you're really gonna make me dance at the very back row? we got it so I essentially got to join in on like the solo angel part stuff in the big number. I got to join in for the acapella part, so it was like, it was fine. And I understand at the time I don't think I still have the vocal chops to like play an actual angel in the show. Also, the fact that we did Anything Goes as a high school, granted it wasn't through a high school, but we were high schoolers doing this show, is still like, oh, as an adult now, I understand why parents were kind of upset that we were doing this show. If you don't know the show Anything Goes, it's an interesting one. Got some good songs in it, though. Yes, a lot of silly songs with Larry live in my head rent free. Yes. Yes. I want my cheeseburger. I want my cheeseburger. I'll wait for you. Oh, yeah. I'll wait for you. Oh. Okay, it's fine. The religious study minor, I've forgotten a lot of it. Mostly what stuck was how Christian church assimilated other religions and made them lead into Christianity. This is also why so many old myths survived. Okay. Fun fact, Tomb Jesus was entombed in a... It was super heavy. Like, it required 2 people to push the big boulder door closed. So when the guards came up to it and found it was open, they're like, what? Oh, okay. That's, I guess, understandable. Yeah, Anything Goes is from a whole other era. It's like a 1930s musical. So, the thing that I keep forgetting, I need to look it up, I think, because, I can't remember if we changed it Indian or something, but there's definitely some stuff that, like, I think the actual music and the songs from Anything Goes are awesome. The story is a little... The story definitely is a little racist. At least in some parts of stuff. It's essentially all these characters are going on a cruise ship to somewhere, and there's chaos that ensues while on the ship. There's romance, and there's, you know, your goofy, silly characters, and, you know, there's a lot of fun numbers in the show. I don't think the story's that good, though. Hi, Lonely. Are you late? I don't think so. Though, we're in such a weird combination of discussion. We were talking VeggieTales, and we were talking musical theater things. We were in a weird loop of stuff. My favorite one is the reason North Myth survived the church made Ragnarok lead into creation of Eden and the tree Adam and Eve get the apple from. Oh, okay, so therefore it's still stuck around. Interesting. Also, Looney, now I want to just put an ish. You can fish ish. And then my brain went 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, and now I want to put the red fish and the blue fish and the whatnot in the fishing, because that could be silly. Because, you know, it would be actually, you would actually catching actual fish. Like a marlin. Marlins are cool. Okay. If you were here for the excellent conversation about egging on the game earlier, do we want to be an egg today, or shall we save that for another day? We do need to check it out soon, because it's a limited time demo. Norse pagan holidays were rebranded, like winter solstice became Christmas. Yeah, most of them, and it's really interesting Knowing, you know, the difference of traditions and how many just overlap because it's literally like the same thing. Your votes for another day? Okay. We can do it on another day. I just was thinking about it because I claimed that yesterday. Which, if you're curious about the other review keys I maybe accumulated, in the last day here kind of thing, I got... Oh, one... Also, we need to check out Stone Simulator again. I know we've already covered it for, like, you know, purposes of things, but it got an update. Like, it got a major update. Like, there's an alternate mode that apparently maybe involves UFOs? There's like an event mode that has been added to it. The new one that we just played. There's now an events mode that just got added to the game, and the list of events says UFO, ghostly wolf, stone golem, clone, aura, fireflies, and portal. So there's also now a Zen mode. Rock apparently stays silent. Day length is doubled. Weather affects wind strengths and how planets sway in it. And mountain snow cover changes with the seasons. So, we need to check out Stone Simulator again, just because I want to check out the update for it. But I got review keys for Recycling Center Simulator. I'm assuming they were putting out more keys because it says biogas update. So apparently it just got an update. I got one for Hanako's Flower Shop. Because that looked kind of cute, that you play as a little kid that's helping with a flower shop and, you know, helping people put bouquets together and stuff. It's also voice acted, so I was like, I was like, okay, we can try that out. I got one for Galactic Getaway, and that's what I know I've had. I actually had the demo installed, but I hadn't played it yet. But that was one that has been on my wish list for a while. And then the other one is one that I recently learned about it. I don't know, maybe like a month or so ago. It's called Portal Fantasy. And the trailer's really silly, and it's, you know, it's, you know, like, Pokemon or, Temtem, like, you know, those kind of vibes. It is pixel art and battle, you know, turn-based battles and stuff and whatnot, and creature finder and stuff. So I figured we would give it a go. It looks cool. My thought, because, Portal Fantasy, I guess I could show you all what I'm looking at as I'm clicking through things. That would probably be the thing that would make more sense. It's called Portal Fantasy. And I was like, oh, sure. This was one that I'd heard about, but I hadn't seen it. I hadn't actually seen it pop up on Keymailer until they offered me a key. I figured we would give it a go. Seen that one before? Okay. Yeah, so we got Galactic Getaway. Which I believe this one is multiplayer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Build a Cozy Life in this multiplayer space sim. So, I don't know if anyone else owns it and want to try out multiplayer, but it just looked cute. And then there's the Flower Shop one and the Recycling Center. I guess you can't see it. He's doing the thumbs up. Played Portal Fantasy. Okay, before it looks fun. Okay. Yeah, it was one that I went in there because I saw the notification that my request for Recycling Center had been accepted, and then these 3 other ones were sitting there, so I was like, oh, okay. I'm not opposed. So my thought is, not this Sunday because Easter, and we will be going over to Talarian's mom and eating homemade waffles. We'll be going and doing that on Easter. I'm not planning to do a bonus stream. But I figured maybe next weekend, if I'm up for a bonus stream, we would do like a review key day kind of thing. Would be kind of the thought. There's another train of thought I had. And then the train of thought left the station. This is, okay. Okay. There's a possible other plan of things and whatnot. But I will confirm with said person before I actually say things. Which, before I forget, let me actually message them back. Okay. What in the world is that? Is that a new gen? Why is... I was gonna say, with it being a Vroom, I'm assuming it's supposed to be vehicle. It literally looks like an engine. Like a car engine or something, but it's like a rocky car engine? Question mark? It is definitely a new gen one because it's like number 966, but I don't think I've seen that Pokemon before. I don't think I've seen that one. It's 9th gen. Okay. I have started Scarlet and Violet, but I've started, I have Violet. But I haven't, I've gotten like to the city and that's like it. I've been wanting to play more of it. I haven't had the time to. So I'm just now getting to the point that I'm gonna have time to do, you know, other stuff. It's the gen we don't talk about, but Fido and just bread dog. Just bread dog though. Yeah, it looks like it could be in Mario Kart World. Did any of you watch the Mario Kart Direct? Honestly, the new Mario Kart looks kind of cool. I don't think it needs to be $80, but I mean, it looks cool. So excited for the Mario Kart. Yeah, like it looks really cool. I know for me personally, I don't have any plans to like get stuff anytime soon. Probably get the bundle. Yeah. Because I think the bundle makes it be like $50 instead or something like that. Direct for a game and a console I can't afford. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say, I watched the Direct because Random co-streamed it, and when I opened YouTube yesterday, the VOD, you know, the... Do you still call it a VOD on YouTube? Whatever, the YouTube recording of the stream showed up on my feed, so I watched Random react to the Direct. Also, because I was like, well, I'm curious to know if they show any more information about the open world stuff. And apparently you can unlock costumes and things by traveling the open world. So, with console purchase and not part of a bundle, yeah. Skim through it, I'll probably delay getting a Switch 2 for a while because one, long backlog of games, same. That's kind of why I'm not in a rush. I'm curious if Nintendo will finally do sales after all this. I wouldn't get your hopes up on it, but maybe. It is a video on demand. That's what I was like. I was like, it's kind of, I guess it's still technically a VOD. Not sure if I'll be able to get it. Yeah, I saw something that the pre-orders are going to open back up on the 20-something. I don't remember the day. Mainly want the GameCube games. Okay, which you'll need Switch 2 for. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, it's like with the backlog I have of PC games and the backlog I have not just for the Switch, but also for PlayStation 4. 24th. Thank you, Goldie. I was gonna say, it's like, it's the 20-something. I don't remember when. Like, just in terms of backlog, I don't have... I don't have a need for it, which is why, like, you know, I haven't gotten a PlayStation 5, which also it's like, I just don't want to spend the money on that right now. It's like, I don't have, the only reason I would want to, still the only reason I want a PlayStation 5 is so I can play the Horizon, or I was going to say Zero Dawn, the Horizon Forbidden West DLC, because technically my collector's edition came with a PS4 and a PS5 edition of it, so I wouldn't have to rebuy the game. But it is still a cheaper option to just buy Horizon Forbidden West on Steam and just play through it again. So, yeah. The other thing too, like, just in terms of Nintendo stuff, I'm not, like, uninterested in Nintendo specific games and stuff. I just didn't grow up playing Mario or Zelda or any of the, you know, I didn't, the only like thing I had, you know, that would have been like specifically Nintendo would be my, you know, be Mario Kart. So for me, like, I'm not opposed to playing Mario games and stuff like that, but it's not, they're not games that are ones that I, you know, want so bad that I would buy a console to be able to play it, of all, like, you know, the Nintendo exclusive things. And, you know, everything else that's available on it, most of the stuff is available on PC. So, like, unless if there's, like, a specific Nintendo game, which is why I ended up getting a Switch in the first place. The reason I got a Switch, and the Switch is the first console that I, like, actually purchased with my own money myself, was because I wanted to play Breath of the Wild. And then did I finish Breath of the Wild? Nope. I got about halfway there and then got distracted. See, Mario Kart 8, like, obviously there's reused stuff, but there's definitely, I will say this, is it whatever, the Mario Kart World, whatever the new one is. Mario Kart 8 is the Switch one. I didn't play a ton of it because I played some of it and then the cartridge has been missing and neither my mother or my sister can seem to find it, even though I repeatedly asked them to find it and they've looked and cannot find it anywhere. So I got to play a little of it. Double the number of courses. Yeah, like, it would, the cartridge has been missing long enough that it was before the DLC was released. So I don't have, I think there's so many things of it that I'd like. I would even just love to play the old one, but it's not high enough on the priority that I would want to, you know, rebuy it or things. I just need to, it's probably somewhere weird over there, or it's something that I did have it and don't remember, and it's just in one of my tubs of stuff sitting over there that they, you know, haven't gone through of things. Because even though I've lived in this house for, like, multiple years now, I still haven't technically fully moved out of my parents' house because there's still a bunch of stuff over there. It's fine. We're not going to get into the family discussion at the moment. A base game and it's still awesome. Yeah, the Animal Crossing DLC. Yeah. Because, like, I've seen those ones via, like, people streaming it and such. But it's not, there's not ones that I ever played. This cord's so long. Honestly, I don't know why I use this long of a cord to plug in my controller. There's no reason that I need this long of a cord, but it's fine. Gets away with so much due to nostalgia. They would see where, yeah, like, if it was anyone but Nintendo doing what Nintendo is doing, there would definitely be, I think, you know, they still get some backlash, but I don't know. It would be interesting to see if Nintendo would stop doing just, like, you know, let their games be on other things. Because Nintendo is, like, The only stuff that is like, you have to buy one of our consoles to play our games. It's not going to be available on anything else ever, and it never goes on sale. So, which is, you know, part of the reason, like, growing up, I never, you know, either I never heard of the games or we didn't get them because, you know, my entire Wii collection of games, we had an absurd amount of games, but they were all ones that we got for $5 in the bargain bin. So the same old kart racers with more tracks. Yeah, there's different tracks. There's also all the different modes. There's the open world thing that is definitely something that is different with it. Like, I'll give it to you. Like, it is just, you know, a reskin, whatever. But any, you know, you could literally say that about pretty much, you know, I'll give Zelda maybe a pass on that. But pretty much any other Nintendo game is just a reskin of the old Nintendo game that is slightly different and updated to the current system. Like, you could say that literally about almost every game, except I would say, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, exclusive to their consoles, no sales, no emulating, no mods, game broken on launch. Yep. Yeah, it's popular for a reason. So, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah, exactly, Brando. It's not broke, don't fix it. Like, if it works, like, obviously you can, you know, change stuff up and add new things. But, you know, or doing something, you know, like Arceus. Which is why I'm, like, excited for the next Pokemon game. But also, like, I don't think I don't know. That would be the only thing that'd be like, that would be the thing. I've seen, you know, seen the stuff in the Direct about the new Pokemon game. That would be maybe something to be like, okay, I think it's going to be available for Switch and Switch 2, but I don't think I would want to play it on Switch. Their game's an end date that it won't work past. Yeah, that's weird. Zelda's been good about being more and more innovative. Pokemon was for a bit and then they declined. Yeah. Like, if they had stuck, and that's kind of why I'm excited for this next one, because it seems to be kind of returning to, like, the pathway they were taking with Arceus, of having those different things of catching and battling and, you know, the different day and night cycles and such. Has been unable to innovate, at least until Arceus. Yeah, Arceus is still, I think, my favorite Pokemon game. Like, I had a lot of fun with Pearl, and I've had fun with the other ones I've played. Which, speaking of, I still need to actually open my DS and actually go beat the freaking Elite Four that I'm standing outside of in Pokemon Sun. I should do that. I also have multiple, this is the other thing, too. Like, yes, I would want to play the new one, but I also have, I think, at least 3 Pokemon games that I own that I have not played to completion. I have Pokemon, I think I have Shield? I think I got Shield and not Sword. Whatever one, I have that one that I played to the first gym and then stopped playing it. And if I did go back to it, I would just restart. I have, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It is blue and has, like, the whale Pokemon on the cover of it. And it's a DS game. I don't remember which one that is. I own that one. And obviously I haven't finished Violet. I haven't finished Sun. Sapphire Omega, that sounds right. I think, yeah. I have that one. That was the thing. The reason I got that one, because it was like, oh my god, there's actually a sale. That Target at the, you know, whatever, 10, 50 or whatever I got this. Target had a sale on it, so it was like half price. I'm like, oh my god, a Nintendo game on sale. Trying to play Scarlet after Legends was not too fun. I like the exploration. But I've learned I'm not interested in the basic 8-gym Elite Four champion pipeline. Once I got where I couldn't do more without doing more story, I stopped. I can understand that. Like, it was fun doing that for Pearl, and, like, the difficulty of the Elite Four was a whole thing. Like, I think it was fun. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it again because I've kind of done it twice. On my Pokemon Sun playthrough, I'm literally standing outside the Elite Four. Is literally like I opened the game whenever that was, and I was like, oh my god, we're right outside the Elite Four. And I, at the time, you know, when I was playing Pokemon Sun, I didn't have anyone else that was playing Pokemon things or whatever. Like, my only point of relation was, like, Talarian had played some of Pokemon Y. That was about it. So I didn't know that was the end of the game. I just stopped there. So, hi, Jessica! Great Funds? It's me. Yes, it's totally you, Jessica. Also, what did we all... Y'all, I didn't look back at the VOD. I can't remember what we named our new friend. Other than it was a pun. I can't remember what we named him. Oh, so timed events work again, yeah. Yeah, the difficulty spike of the Elite Four and Diamond and Pearl remake was yeah. The fact that I chose that was going to be the first Pokemon game that I actually finished is still hilarious to me. Because I made that decision, I think, before I knew that the Elite Four was the, like, most difficult Elite Four in the entire series. So I'm like, okay. It was still fun, though. But that was the only one that I had to grind levels to get. Zapadash. That's it. Hey! I can't tell who that is. Someone caught me. Minecraft should be the standard for all games. You buy it once and you get access to the full game. No DLCs to buy, no unnecessary cosmetics. Easy to mod, frequent updates. Yes. Honestly, Minecraft has an amazing model, and I think because of that is a reason why it has survived through all these years. Also, I need to go see the Minecraft movie or watch a YouTube video, so I understand why my students keep yelling chicken jockey. Because they just keep randomly yelling chicken jockey. So my assumption is that it has something to do with a chicken and a tiny zombie probably riding said chicken is my assumption. But I would like to actually see the movie just to... Yes? Okay. So I would like to see the movie though, just to see like how ridiculous it is. Just think of his Pink Pony Club cover. Yeah. That's the chicken jockey? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I haven't gone to see a movie in a bit, and I have my Regal stuff, and I should actually go see a movie now that I have time to do it. You don't need to watch it. The deal is Jack Black says it, and it's weird, and it's a meme now. Okay. Yeah, supposedly they're the most difficult, like, Elite Four at period. Fine without you, fair enough. I just haven't used my Regal pass, and I haven't... In theory, for it to pay itself, I need to go twice a month, and I have not done that in the last month, so I should go make up for that. Now you feel accomplished, right? That's why I'm like, okay, if I picked that, I did that, I can take on the other stuff. Anything else is fine. It's all smooth sailing from here on out, right? There's also spider jockeys, which are skeletons on spiders. Is that actually possible in game, or is that just the movie being ridiculous? I'm also hoping that it's the movie being ridiculous, because I don't want to see spider skeletons riding on spider. No, I don't. Oh, right. Is last place I want to remain? That's fair, Looney. It's possible. Oh, I want to get back to the server. I started building Thomas the Tank Engine, and I didn't finish. It's like just the base. Like it. I didn't get very far. Yeah, I don't see why they need to charge $80. It's, yeah. I'll give you that. But also, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But also, Nintendo, give us the rest of the content that should be in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Please give us updates. Why did you just freaking abandon that entire series? The fact that they abandoned that to go update Splatoon. Not that I'm saying that Splatoon is bad. Splatoon looks like a lot of fun. I've never played it myself, and I would be down. But, like, if you're choosing if you're choosing between franchises and a following, why would you choose Splatoon over Animal Crossing? Movie looks like shit. They flew out several Minecraft YouTubers to the premiere despite getting paid. Oh, it's still not a good movie. Okay. Took their kid to see the movie. It was the longest hour and 40 minutes of their life. Yeah, seems about right. It started as a rare occurrence that could happen early when it first came out and people discovered it. Okay. Are always going to trend more expensive, even in the 90s, the Super Nintendo games that cost $80. Yeah, and that was 90s money. Yeah. What do you mean, Bo? Like, to make it available on the console? So they didn't have to come up with new... Yeah. Which, like, I want them to still have updates and stuff. And I've seen, you know, things from past games that aren't in New Horizons that's like, why didn't they put that in there? Oh, for it to be free with the console? I guess. I mean, even now, like, for it to be like a bundle, like, I don't, aren't consoles still typically more if it comes with a game? For charge people for Wii Sports? I mean, it's still a game. I think we bought it. Also bought, like, the fancy, the Wii Resort or whatever. That was the stuff we spent a ton of time playing on the Wii. Just like that and the stuff with the board and the wellness. Sitting there trying to be as still as possible to not make the candle blow out. I just remember going, don't talk to me! As I'm like, you know, if someone would walk in as I'm doing the candle, like, no, I'm trying to make the candle not blow out. Don't move! Wii Sports was free. It wasn't a special bundle. Every Wii came with Wii Sports. Okay. Then I might also be thinking about, I think we got some bundle thing that had the board, and that might have been like the Wii Fit stuff that I'm thinking about and not the sports stuff. It allowed people to experience the new motion controls and made it sell via word of mouth. Fair enough. Yeah. Which is why the other thing too is like, why is the tutorial and all the info about the Switch 2 a paid game? Why is that not a free thing? They made future versions that were paid. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember us getting the Sports Resort one separately. Wii Fit had the board. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of, that we got the Fit and the Switch and whatnot at the same time. Because I think that was, us getting a Wii was like, you know, our big, you know, Christmas shared gift thing of the year and whatnot. So, because at that point, when we got the Wii, my sister was old enough to, like, actually, you know, play it and understand what was going on, kind of thing. Versus when I got my PlayStation 2, she was still, you know, she wasn't, like, little. She would have been 5 when I got my PlayStation 2, but, you know, she was still young enough that she wasn't going to understand playing with a controller like this. Free is a crime. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to be paid for something you made. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Nintendo takes it to an extreme, I'll give you that. But, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to be paid for something you made. Seeing if their stuff settles after a while before I buy. Yeah, hoping it comes out in the consumer's favor, maybe. See the sunlight from the other side? Sure. Okay. I am going to pause this because I'm going to open a thing. Drive around the world together. Fair enough, Looney. If that is in your budget, by all means, go for it. This music's so pretty. Okay, hold on. Before we jump into the game, I'm realizing I have a random thing sitting in front of me that I haven't shown you all yet. That we got this when we went to the Chinese buffet around my birthday. Oh my gosh. I want it open! Let me in! There it goes. I just need to show you all my little squishy axolotl face thing. Is it gonna focus? Maybe. But this has been sitting on my desk, and I'm realizing I haven't shown it to you all. Gonna focus at all, maybe. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. It's a little squishy axolotl. It's freedom. Yeah, to have something like that. I would like to play that with how much praise it got with the Game Awards and stuff. That would be really cool to play. Maybe an early birthday thing. Okay. Waiting for a Pokemon themed one. That's also fair. That is also fair. I know I do like my Pokemon themed Switch. So, which I still have my other one. We never actually did the whole process of transferring it to my mother, which is why I've been tempted to be like, what if I just start another Animal Crossing island without having to delete my current one? I still think it's dumb that it saves to the console and not to the cartridge. Like, needing an entire new console to be able to have your own another island is so dumb. Still think that's so dumb. A lot of people that would have bought it at release that didn't after the price announcement, that Nintendo might be like, oh. Which, if anything, like, I get that it's expensive for a Nintendo console. But, like, isn't that how much a PS5 is? But I guess the difference is PS5 has higher quality things inside of it? I haven't looked into all the details of stuff. Yeah? We've been live for over an hour already. And I'm still just yapping, and you just decided to actually show up. Normally you come say hi sooner. None of your games are saved on the cartridge, including the game itself. Isn't it a thing that the Switch 2, it's going to be like, this cartridge tells it to load the game, but it's still like a digital copy, essentially? I don't mind the console price, but the games are just going to be so expensive, and there's not enough out for me. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, I can understand the console being more expensive. Like, I can understand that. But the games being that much is like, Okay, I'm gonna close out our fishing. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not glitchy on release or anything like that, because then I think people are gonna be really pissed. Our digital on the Switch 2 and the cartridge is just the Activision keys, yeah. Here's the baby. Yeah, hug a baby. Bella's stream now. I know, but I want to play the game, hun. And you're just gonna sit there and nose me, aren't you? Handheld and Nintendo has struggles with them in the past. PS5 has more capabilities to run higher power games than Nintendo haven't been able to provide their consoles can. Yeah. Like, I can get that. So... yeah, no, the physical copies are not even really actually physical copies. It's like buying a PC. Yeah, it's buying a PC versus a laptop. Yeah. Okay. You know, sometimes we do this thing called gaming here. Sometimes we play a video game. I know, like, what a concept. Sometimes we do this thing called playing a video game. Gaming too expensive. At least on Nintendo, yes. Don't lie to the people. No, we don't. Then what do you call this? We're opening a video game, and we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue our journey. We're gonna do the thing. So, if you happen to be watching in the future, we do actually play video games here. We just did a temple and unlocked a new friend, and we did like the cutscene after that, and I think that's where we stopped. It wouldn't, will it let me back in there now, maybe? I checked one of, oh, well, let me back in now. Okay, I checked one of them, and then it auto made me go out, and then it wouldn't let me back in. So, I think this is the room I didn't go into? Because I went to the one on the left, and Yuna was in there. Mega Phoenix! Lady Yuna performed the sending all night. Imagine it must have been quite hard on such a young summoner. Why does Yuna have to do all of them? What is it? Donna? It's Donna, right? Why isn't Donna doing any of the work? Donna was here. Why did Yuna have to do it all alone? It is a quiet morning. Many crusaders departed from the far place last night. Because Donna's the bitch. No one wants to be sent by her. JK, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, like, why, with multiple summoners here, why did Yuna have to do all the work? Okay, and then we did go in this one, but I'm just going to see if anything's different now that that cutscene's happened. No, there's just a different person sleeping. Okay. Nintendo Games Digital. It's because they shut down their online storefronts. But if you own the game and it's on your thing, you still have the ability to use it, right? Like, my understanding with this, like, you know, them closing, like, the DS store and stuff was like, well, you just won't be able to buy new stuff anymore. You can never download them again? Oh. Well, that's dumb. Okay.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Okay. I mean, I can't blame them for wanting to go back. I'm realizing I don't think I've had to walk out of this temple manually yet. So... I don't have a fancy red arrow. What direction am I supposed to be going? There's stuff hiding over here. There is! Ability sphere. Okay. Fancy. Have a Steam Deck? Bo has one. I don't know if anyone else here has one. Throwing the 3DS just gives you an error? Okay. Back towards the main path. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know where, I don't have my fancy red arrow. Now I've got my fancy red arrow. That's helpful. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I could do to repay them for taking us in. You can't defeat Sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Halberd. Okay. Fancy. I love the little lemurs. Chocobo! You have a Steam Deck as well? Okay. Weird idea that people... Oh, that people... Yeah, that people enjoying old games is bad for... Yeah. They don't want you to play the old games. They want you to have to buy the new games to continue playing with the old people. Yeah. The Kimahri weapon. Okay. Magic plus 20%. What do we currently have? This is the thing that's giving us sensor, though. Unless if someone else has something that can also do sensor, I don't think I would want to lose that. Yeah. Like, the magic increase is nice, but we just haven't really been using magic that much with Kimahri. So, I think I'm okay with what we currently have equipped. Those old days when people just freely gave out an entire halberd and just lying around. Just lying around, it's fine. Just here, take this. Yeah, the other thing too is, like, if I'm gonna spend that much money on getting a like console thing, I think I would rather get a Steam Deck versus getting a Switch 2. With how many, you know, the 720 games. I know, because I just looked at it earlier today because I put in review keys. I was like, how many games am I at? 720 games. With all those games on there, there's some specifically I'm thinking about Hello Kitty and Island Adventure that would be, I think, better to play on like handheld couch whatnot, which I'm aware that Hello Kitty is available on Switch, but I decided not to get it on there because time traveling breaks the game. And if I'm playing on my Switch, you know, Animal Crossing might be involved, and I do time travel to at least make it daytime if I'm playing at night in Animal Crossing, and I don't want to accidentally break my save and have to start over. So I got it on Steam instead. I want a lemur pet. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right, it's my duty to pray for the departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. Ooh, potions. Fancy. I haven't really actually been using potions recently because I've been better about rotating people and I've actually been having Yuna heal us.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Yay!
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
so long. We're leaving.
Not used to running?
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am,
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
no complaints.
Run! Keep up with the chocobo! Run for your life! I do think that is a little funny. I actually talk to them. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. Fancy! We didn't talk to them yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think. I don't know. There's definitely some stuff that I'm pretty sure is Steam Deck compatible that I would be interested in playing, you know, chill on the couch or whatnot. Your 700 games, only like 200 are recommended. Yeah, and I do know that like some games are not going to be playable on Steam Deck. That's fine. But I also do know there are some that aren't verified but are still playable on Steam Deck because the verification for Steam Deck is not Steam doing that. That is the devs doing it. So for games that, you know, are full release, aren't receiving updates, you know, if the devs have not gone in since the Steam Deck's release and done that check process, then they're not going to be marked as Steam verified. You know, Steam Deck verified. So, or, you know, just if they just haven't done that. So some stuff is not going to be on there, of course, but there's still at least, you know, enough that I think it would be worth it. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like, well, I could actually, like, I got Echoes of Wisdom for Christmas and I still haven't opened it yet. And I want to play it. But the other thing that I haven't done is I want to finish the Indiana Jones game because I was playing that off stream. I was trying to beat it and I need to beat it so that I can just like stop my Xbox membership. Because that's the reason I still have it active. Is I wanted to beat the game. And then I got busy and haven't had time to play it. So, and it's one that I'm playing off stream because I've realized since I started streaming, I have not played a story-driven RPG, any kind of game in that realm off stream. And I feel like it's acceptable to play at least one off stream. It's not too difficult or particularly challenged, but it's cute and has fun puzzles. Yeah, I was like, I think it would be just chill to play, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Hey, everybody.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
All right. I love that it shows it on the map of where we're actually going. Okay, so now I can go this way. Oh, hey. More battles and things, I'm assuming, as we go down a pathway. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. Oh. I wasn't ready yet. Oh. We haven't seen one of these things in a while. Okay. We're just gonna smack the thing. Boop. Okay. I'm assuming it's a plant. We're gonna set it on fire. Is my thought. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta love when a boss monster becomes a regular one. I was gonna say, this was a boss fight. So I guess that goes to show that we have, you know, maybe increased in strength if a boss fight is now a random encounter. Ooh, we can use Tidus's overdrive. And apparently we want to actually do that. Y'all, can you remind me? Is Tidus's is the skill check, right? That's the one thing that still throws me off, is remembering which one's which. Skill check, okay. I just wanted to be prepared for it. Yeah, cool. Fancy. I'm trying to remember to actually use their stuff. Alright. Smack it! We'll get Waka in here.
Go, go, go!
Waka can smack it. Alright.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Cool. This, yeah, ailments. Please get rid of the thingies. Yeah. Okay. Smack his butt. I'm gonna just swap Waka out for Lulu so she can do some fire
So you
at
need
it.
someone with magic skills.
Yes. I feel like Luna. Okay, actually no. I know why that sounded weird to me. Usually Lulu's just in the battle, and I'm bad at swapping her out. I just kind of keep her in forever. So I don't think I've actually recently heard her like intro dialogue, which I was like, wait, I don't remember her doing that. But usually she's just here. So far ahead, I started and then got perpetually behind in work. That's fair enough. I also have been, I feel like we've been making a bunch of progress and then I stop. And then I make a bunch of progress and then we stop because I keep getting distracted. Which, we're getting back into a little bit of a routine of stuff too. As we're, you know, transitioning out of me having to do so many VODs and also done with the Masters. We're just getting back into our vibe, I think. So, which, that's the other thing I was going to toss out. My general idea in terms of, we have a ton of channel point redeems and also wheel spin things that have been unlocked. And in trying to find a balance, I was originally like trying to prioritize the wheel spins, but then like we have the backlog of those and there's so many channel point redeems that I think we're going to kind of go every other one. Like we'll do a channel point night and then we'll like do a wheel spin thing maybe. And then we'll do a channel point, like, not that I'll like necessarily stick to that like super strictly. Which, tossing out there, I think we might do the bonus community night next Saturday, possibly. At least there's probably going to be some American Truck Simulator involved next Saturday. Yuna, I'm gonna go ahead and swap Tidus back in here. So Tidus, oh, Tidus has the silence on it. Dang it, I forgot he was silenced too. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's just get Yuna back in here. And we'll just have Lulu keep firing it. And Yuna can keep removing things from people. There we go. Fancy. Overkill. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say he's silenced and dark. Yeah, I forgot about the darkness too. It's like, it's just really gonna miss. Oh, we were gonna spend sphere levels. I feel bad for Tidus, is the one that I accidentally keep skipping, so he has the least amount. I just forget about the main character, technically, of who we are playing as. It's fine. Professor Layton? I don't know if I know what that, who or what that is. Reese keeps swiping at the tentacles. So I need you to hurry up and fight. Good job, Reese. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Okay, let's actually do the sphere stuff before I forget that we have, like, multiples of these sitting here. I'm so confused for a second. I just seen the movement. Talarian's mowing the yard. So I was like, what in the world is that? No, it's just Talarian going. It's fine. Okay. Move along the line. Yes. Fancy. I also feel like I'm actually getting, when we're actually not accidentally playing this game for a couple of weeks, I'm actually getting better at the whole, like, you know, actually doing the things. I'm like, no, I actually know where we're going. We can do the thing. Oh, wrong button. Move. Again. Snazzy! It's a point-and-click game with a lot of logic puzzles mixed in. Professor Layton is the protagonist, and his sidekick is named Luke Triton. It's a series starting the game for the DS. It was actually really good and good story with cool cutscenes. Cool. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Which, speaking of puzzle games, have any of you seen people playing the, what is it, Blueprints? Is that what it is? I think it's Blueprints. If I'm remembering correctly. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to check a thing real quick. More the merrier. Cool. Okay. And I watched actually a little bit of gameplay from it today just to kind of see. But it kind of looks kind of cool and I kind of want to try it out. The mechanic that I think I will find annoying is you have like a limited number of steps that you can take of how far you can travel, which I think is an interesting mechanic, but I don't know if it's going to be annoying or not. Where Layton is the protagonist, they made 1 or 2 spin-offs, so the new one for Switch was a surprise. Okay. Blueprints? Blue something. Yeah, Blueprints. It's a new game. It just came out on the 10th. But it is the tags on Steam call it a puzzle exploration mystery investigation 3D game. So you're essentially trying to puzzle your way through some kind of mansion something thing. I don't know. It looks cool. I have it on my wish list. I'm interested in checking it out. Obviously, I'm not gonna go buy a full price game with the backlog we have right now, but sounds cool, right? It sounds cool. Also, on another note, in case I forget to say it, in case I forget to say it later, for those of you who play American Truck Simulator, we're maybe gonna play some next Saturday. Not like tomorrow, but like the next Saturday, if you wish to join. I clicked out of the game. I was like, why is nothing moving? Okay, let's move 1, 2. I guess I could actually go 3, and that would still be in range of all those things. Without having to do movement twice. Okay. Oh, right. We unlocked this so we could go into Titus's. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3. Ability cheer. We ended up with 18 ability spheres in our like little farm of them, and we also got rewarded some of them. Okay. Waka also has 3. 1, 2, 3. Power. And another power? Oh. More health. I will always take more health. Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a glorious idea. Or I needed a with 4. Okay. Move. 1, 2, 3. Go that far. So we can put that in there. And teaches the ability Magic Break. What does Magic Break do? Speed. There we go. Okay. Abilities. Oron. What is Magic Break? Lowers an enemy's magic. Okay. Cool. Lunar Series Remastered just released. A classic JRPG series from Sega Saturn console. We're considering getting it. Ooh. Hello, random person.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
That was actually the other person I think we were talking to in other cutscenes and stuff, but I didn't realize it. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we got ambushed. Okay. I see things happening up there. Ow. Okay. Titus, smack that one, please. I was gonna say, we should be able to get rid of that. Remind me, if they take damage, does that count as them participating, or do I still actually have to have Yuna do something? You have ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Nope, they have to do a thing. Okay. That's what I could remember. Nope, wrong button. That one. Overkill. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry, Yuna. Okay, let's have Kamari swap in here and smack the thing. And then we can also get Oron in here and
Let's see.
Smack the thing. Fancy. We didn't get Waka in there, but that's okay. Fancy. Okay, hey, Yuna, will you please... will you please heal yourself? Thank you. Anyone else need a heal? We can toss one Titus too. Okay. Have them block or use an item. Okay. Just vanilla bean, but I have hot fudge to put on top. Gonna have a bowl now. Sounds good. That sounds really yummy, honestly. Yeah, vanilla is its own flavor. Like, there is definitely, like, good vanilla ice cream that actually has the flavor of it. Like, there's some that are just like, this tastes like cold ice, and then it's not great. But there's actually, like, vanilla ice cream could be really good. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy II, your stats grew in response to things that happened to you. So if you take damage a lot, your max health increases, etc. As a result, players learned that they could just have their party members attack each other a bunch and max out their HP stat. That's silly. That's silly. Hi, Maleficent. It's good to see you. How's it going? Did workout things happen? Did you do the thing? I did convince myself to go to the gym earlier today, even though I was like, no, I'm tired. I don't want to. But I still went, and I biked for like 15 minutes and then did like the express like weight machine things. So Vanilla was your favorite flavor as a kid. Chocolate ice cream always tasted weird to you. Now, I like it now, but vanilla's better. Okay. At the gyms, I'm tired, but I'm doing a little on the bike. Nice. Yeah, that's why I was like, usually I do like the elliptical, but I was like, I don't want to do elliptical today. I'm going to sit on the bike, which was still a workout. I think it was a good idea because it made it be, you know, it was something different for, you know, doing workout stuff of, you know, you should technically change it up every now and then, but also I've been at it for like just over a month, so I don't feel like I'm quite at the point of like, I need to change it up kind of thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think vanilla's bad, but I am still very much a person that there is no such thing as too much chocolate, and I will get a chocolate. I will get an ice cream sundae. I will get a sundae with chocolate ice cream and extra hot fudge. So I'm here for the chocolate and the chocolate and the chocolate. There's no such thing as too much chocolate, but I don't mind vanilla. I'm not opposed. Oh, used to taste like fake chocolate. I can get that. I can understand that. It's nice to work a different muscle. Yeah, honestly, I think I might do, like, add the bike into rotation of stuff. Because it was nice. And next time, I think I'm going to bring a book. Like, I think I could just sit on the bike and actually read a book. Which I've seen a lot of people at the gym do. The average age of the people at my gym is, like, 65. So, there's a lot of people that they'll sit and, like, read magazines and stuff on the bikes. But I didn't think about it this time because I didn't originally plan to do the bike until I got there. So I will need to bring one next time. Because I'm reading... This is the book I've been reading at work, and I brought it home, which actually, y'all, someone needs to remind me to go get my laptop and stuff from my Thursday, Friday school because I left it there today for the sub to use. I need to go get it, but I brought this home to be able to read, to keep reading it. Because I've been reading this for freaking ever, and I wanted actually to be done with it. But this book is just, it's not a bad read, it's just a slow read because there's so many names that are similar and different things and whatnot to keep track of and locations, and lots of things are happening. It's like Game of Thrones in terms of characters. So... Get my laptop? What? What laptop? What? Done that if I don't have an audiobook? I need to pick out a pair of headphones still. Or like earbud things. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? I was so confused. What did I say that sounded like laptop? What in the world? One of those things of what did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry, my brain. See, that's why I said that, because I knew I was going to immediately forget. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, I left my laptop and my iPad at the school for the sub to be able to use today, so they would have access to be able to use music and whatever. So I need to actually go get that, because I'm not at that school on Monday, and I will need my stuff. No, you're not going insane. I just am a streamer brain and already forgot what I had said. It's fine. What in the world is going on up there? Oh, come on, we have to wait again. Oh, ambushed by the giant thing. That's maybe not as good. Okay. Smack its butt. You also smack its butt. You set it on fire. Alright, and then let's do... Get Waka in here. Waka didn't get to be in the last one. And... Let's make sure just everyone's included here. It's Titus in here. Smack the thing. Okay. And then I guess let's just go ahead and swap Yuna in just so she can do her thing. And then she counts, and then we can also have her get rid of the poison. Fancy. I want Lulu back, please, because she can set this thing majorly on fire. Alright. Let's do the swap, and then I can have her heal. Yeah, smack it. Oh. That's not good. Alright. Cool. We're gonna actually do it on Lulu first because I want her to be able to fire things. So, please do the thing. Maybe? Or do we need to do ourselves first? We're learning. No, it still works. Okay. Fancy. And then she can still set it on fire. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna swap him because he's got the stuff on. Or on. Oh, you have poison, but that's fine. You can still smack it at least. Ow. This is fine. Okay. We're gonna rinse and repeat the same pattern in theory. Or can she not? She can't because she's silenced. But, okay. Well, I'm gonna... Here's poison Q. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yeah, what? Here's all status abnormalities. Remedy. Yeah? This petrification, mega potion. Here's that's specifically silence, but I think I'll use remedy because that gets rid of everything. Because she's got multiple things going on. Yeah, you use it. The other two have more, but I'm gonna use it on Yuna, so then she has all her stuff gone, so she can cure the other two. In theory. Oh, that's what confusion does? Okay, this is the first time we've been confused. Oh. That's... okay. I didn't know we could actually attack each other. Okay. Actually, let's do it on Auron because he's next, and then he can smack it. Okay. Smack the thing. Overkill. Sweet. Why was... that was... okay. We didn't die. It's fine. Okay. We definitely should do a heal on a couple of them, though. Cool. You can attack each other, and there's actually strategies that speedrunners do that involve attacking each other. Interesting. Okay. Do I finally get to see what's going on here? Okay.
Look! One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
Don't you be mean to them.
both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
Stop being so mean.
You come to insult Kimahri? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri.
Oh.
Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Rude.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
I was gonna say, Kimahri's not gonna
But,
want it.
It's Kimahri's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah?
No, about them
That's
saying
how it's
disappearing
always been.
summoners.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
I mean, Titus isn't technically wrong, but that's still concerning that there's summoners disappearing. Like, something is happening. Something. See, that's the problem with Titus, is that you're kind of a dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. What? No. Why does it get back up? No. I'm actually not going to start with Yuna. Waka, please smack the air thing.
Go, go, go!
Not that. Smack one of those. Thank you. Ooh, it missed. Fancy. Okay. I'll just leave the flyers to Waka, and I'll just have the other two focus on this. Oh, sorry, Waka. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we can also do some swapping ins to get everyone their points. Okay. Remember, I didn't actually use Titus. It's fine. I actually should also remember that we could do the haste and stuff on him. Let's swap Waka out. I'm just gonna say swap Waka out, but I guess that's also who I was gonna heal. But put Yuna in here just so she can have her. You know what? We haven't summoned yet today. We have not summoned yet today. Let's do a summoning. I don't remember Lulu's Overdrive being good. I don't remember what hers does. I haven't actually used it in a second. Not really worth hoarding. It might help with spongy enemies. Okay. Let's just do some fire. Okay. Cast the same spell repeatedly based on how many times you rotate. Oh, right. Okay, because hers I don't think I've only done it like once and I didn't understand what I was supposed to be rotating. Or I forgot the second time or something like that. Okay, I should actually remember to use hers. I should just use most of them actually, but I guess I could have used Yuna's with this one. It's fine. We're just gonna slowly keep smacking the thing. Okay. Set it on fire. so dramatic. Also, the controller vibration is like insane. Oh. I was gonna say, better be an overkill. Thank you, Charlie. Snazzy. Okay. Let's check on Waka real quick. Yeah, Waka needs a heal. Waka needs a heal, please. Maybe a couple heals. There we go. Sorry, Waka. Waka took the brunt of that one. Okay. Just maybe block. That actually was a good choice. Fancy. Yuna, will you please remove that thing? Yes. Thank you. Okay, RA attack. The hard shell one. Ow! Alright, Titus, let's get Lulu in here so we can get rid of that blizzardy one.
Allow me.
Oh. Okay, I know you said don't hold on to it, but I want to see if we get another one of those big ones to use her overdrive on. Because I'm pretty sure I could just one-shot this. Yeah. Alright. Let's get Oron in here and he can smack
So who's next?
that thing. And I didn't get Waka in here yet, so Waka smack that thing. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I was like, let's see if we run into one of those giant plants. That I feel like is worth it. Because we still don't see a save point yet, so... Loot! Level 1 key spheres. Cool. There's a giant plant. Okay, let's use Lulu's on this. Ow! Okay, who am I? I am currently Titus. Or no, I'm currently Waka. There we go. Smack the tiny thing so it goes away. Actually, you go ahead and smack the big thing. Yeah. Okay, Lulu. Let's try your overdrive. Fire. Oh, right, it does on both of them. I don't know which analog stick it was, but I did it. I got to 5 apparently. Cool. Snazzy. Okay, let's get... Oh, why is... I didn't realize Titus was that low on health. We're gonna still swap him in here so he can smack this. Snazzy. We're gonna get Yuna in here. Then her thing can be doing a little heelsy on Titus, please. There we go. Ow. Fine. Enjoy your lurk, Maleficent. I appreciate you being here. You're grinding all the synthesis materials and... Oh, are you talking for... You're talking Kingdom Hearts stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Did we get... We didn't get Kimahri in here, did we? I don't think... I'm starting to lose track with how many battles we've done. Who did I swap in for this one? I don't remember. Fire. Cool. No, you're fine, Looney. I tracked it. It just took me a second. Okay. Over the other Square Enix... No, you're totally fine. You are totally acceptable. A chat is there to chat. Okay, go ahead and just cure yourself poison, please. Thank you. And immediately gets poisoned again. Cool. It's fine. Okay. I want to keep getting Titus's
Training,
overdrive thing up because I want to keep using it. So I'm just going to swap him back in here. Fire. The plant. Fancy. Okay. You know, I'm just actually going to swap you out of here, dear. But just get Auron back in here. Smack the thing, please. Oh. Oh no, now we've got all kinds of confusion and darkness and... we're gonna get Yuna back in here.
Yuna, here!
Then we do some fancy things. Who's next? Auron's next. So do it on Auron. Alright, smack it. Still not dead yet? Oh my gosh. Titus, don't smack her. Ow! Oh no, Yuna's down. But it's fine. It's fine. I guess I could use an item. What is those called? That's the Phoenix ones, right? Yeah, please get Yuna up. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course she apologizes. Okay, smack it. Okay. That actually got, okay, that got rid of the stuff. Okay. Let's get Lulu back in here and see if she could just get fire this thing to pieces. Oh, right, she's got darkness on her. And the silence. Okay, never mind. Okay, do that. There we go. Let's see. Now he's probably gonna get it down anyway. Yeah, okay. Seems about right. We're earning these sphere levels. Gosh darn it. That was actually a pretty long way.
Everyone, look sharp.
So, do we feel like we are over leveled yet?
Back on the field.
I don't know how to tell if we're over leveled. At this point, what is it? There's like there's some weapon fancy something. We decided at this point I don't care to collect all the pieces of the different. We got something of Wakka's in a locker like forever ago. At this point, I don't think I need to do that for a first playthrough. What is there's something, I don't remember what they're called. There's some fancy weapon thing that every character has. At this point, I don't care to collect every piece to have the things. I think it's a cool idea, but celestial weapons, that's what it is. I was gonna say there's a name for them. At this point, I don't really. Yeah, I was like, at this point, I'm not opposed to getting celestial things. If we're like literally in a room with it and we can literally just pick it up, by all means let me know and we can pick it up, but it's not, celestial weapons are not a priority. I didn't attack that. Yeah, so if it's something like, you know, we went back to the locker room to pick up the thing, if it requires like a ton of backtracking or going back to area, at this point, I'm mostly here for story and stuff, and also, like, you know, the combat of this game is fun, which I'm really pleasantly surprised with. Like, I haven't done that much, like, turn-based combat stuff. So that's also why, like, I've been asking a lot of questions as I'm learning stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're here for the vibes, we're here for the story. If we get the fancy stuff along the way, then cool, but unless if it's like something that like is absolutely positively necessary for us to like be successful in fighting something, then I'm not gonna worry about it at this point. Ow. You know what? Let's just use Wakkas. Let's see if we can get fire. Nope. We're doing thunder, I guess. Nope. I'm just completely messing everything up. We're getting water. That's not great. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. That was so bad. That was so bad. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna smack it. Ow. Okay, let's get Lulu back in here. Oh my gosh, Lulu's health is not great. Okay. We fire it down, please. No, okay. Okay, Wakka. Actually, let's just get Yuna in here. Yuna, can we please get rid of the poison? Thank you. That still doesn't do great for her health, but at least she's not going to die from poison. Oh, it missed. Sweet. Okay. Fire. Oh, come on. It's fine. Turn-based combat is fun. Don't listen to the naysayers. Honestly, it is really fun. What I wanted to know, you don't need them to complete the story. It's more of a completionist thing. Okay. Very side quest heavy. Story, don't need to concern with it. Yeah, we're mostly here for the story and the good vibes and having fun, obviously, with the combat and stuff like that. I don't mind finding collectibles and like trying to complete stuff. I like to say I'm a completionist who never completes anything. I like to try to get achievements and stuff if I can, but I'm not necessarily one to remember actually go back and really 100% stuff. I will say this. I did 100% a game today. I finally made it to level 50 in Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. I totally thought I was going to hit it once I got, completed my masters with how much time I was using it. But I finally hit level 50 today, so that means I have all the achievements now. Actually, Girl decided to platinum this game will be a full-time job. Yeah, the time commitment for actually like completing 100%ing this game is not something that is a priority at this point. Okay. Can we please knock this down now? There we go. Okay. Let's do some heals. How are we doing on her magic? Not great. Okay. Get everyone out of the yellow at least. Okay. According on how long to beat 100%ing this game would take 144 hours, and you say that's a low estimate. Honestly, I feel like every single thing on how long to beat is a low estimate. Like, for example, like El Paso Elsewhere, obviously we did get stuck on that boss fight for like 2 hours, but even if you subtracted that, me just going at a chill pace through the game, which I know we were talking and stuff, and obviously streaming makes games take longer, but the estimated playtime for El Paso Elsewhere is 7.5 hours, and it took us like 12. I think, maybe even 13. Like, it's... Even accounting for streaming on some stuff, it's like... It doesn't feel... Like, I don't know how you would beat some of these games in the time that it actually says. Unless if you are booking it through and not pausing at all, and you're not going for any collectibles, you're not reading lore, like... Yeah. Your Google search says 160. Yeah, I would guess it would be probably, I don't know. If it's a ton of time, I'd say like multiple hundreds of hours. Taking a lot of extra time to talk to us. Yeah, like I understand that. But still, I guess that's maybe a bad example. Like, I would say me and Bo playing Man of Medan. Me and Bo were not dilly-dallying and pausing. We were like actively like actually completing going because we were staying in sync as the other person was completing things when we were in different locations. We didn't really dilly-dally except for the couple times when we got lost or turned around. That game is supposedly beatable. I think it was like 4.5 hours. It took us, I think, 6, and we were not dilly-dallying on that one. So I don't know how you complete that one that fast. Always go with completionist on how long to beat, even for casual playthrough. Yeah, for example, like this one, obviously we're taking a ton of time to talk and whatnot, which, you know, we're not in a rush here. We're making progress at our own pace. How long to beat, I think, says 44 hours for this game. Yeah, add at least an extra 50%.
We meet again.
Oh,
I
it's
heard
the
you
other
took part
summoner.
in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Yes. But I don't have hiccups. Does anyone else hate getting hiccups? I like inhaled slightly quicker once, and I was like, oh, nope, you got hiccups now. I luckily like was able to get that stopped quickly, but I get like the big hiccups that like hurt, and I hate it. 44 is about right. If you did celestial weapons, it would be closer to 60 to 70 hours. Yeah, we don't need to, with how many games I want to play and have to play, and you don't need to add that many hours to a playthrough just for some collectible weapons. I think we're okay there. I think we're good. With how many games that are in the backlog, I think we're okay. Congratulations, mods. You have been fed today. Enjoy your fish flakes. Looney, thank you for feeding the mods. They do so much to help out around here. And somehow put up with my nonsense. Also, I just smacked my mouse, so I'm not going to be in the game right now. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin...
Please heal me first.
I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Okay. We lost this the last time. Whoa. I didn't realize the controller was going to vibrate for her summonings. Oh, is this the one we just got? We haven't summoned that one yet. Oh, that's cool.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Yeah, that's the one we just unlocked, but I haven't used it yet. Okay. Actual question. Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't pick the same one as them. Yeah, I can't use it against... Okay. Okay, so... actual question. Should I use Breezy or Charlie? Breezy's obviously the first one, and Charlie is different. I know, I want to use the fancy horse. Looks cool. Which I get, which actually I think the first battle we did with her was the same. It was like Charlie's versus Charlie's. I think. Like, if this one is mostly lightning stuff, I feel like maybe I shouldn't do Breezy and zap him out of the air. Maybe I should do Charlie. But I feel like Breezy is more of a better option for different elements. Like, Breezy definitely can use other stuff, whereas Charlie is very much, you get fire and you get more fire. That is true. Breezy has no way to heal, but Ifrit can heal by casting fire. Yeah, let's do Charlie then. Oh, does her summoning that one, is that the only time we're going to see, is that the longer animation for it? Does that count as our one time of seeing the longer animation because we have the short animation stuff on? Either way, we got to see it, so it's fine. But I don't think so. Okay. It's always long when someone else uses summons. Okay. I want to use. I'm just gonna use some fire on it. See what it does. Okay.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Okay. Okay. He thinks that fire is an important part of science. It is, actually, though. It's very popular in chemistry. Yuna does cool staff twirls, so she's cooler. Clearly. Also, I'm realizing I don't think I had paid attention to visually, like, what Yuna's staff looks like at the moment, because we changed it, I think, semi-recently to a different one, and I'm realizing it actually has a different appearance. And I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think to look when we swapped it. Fire. Oh. Okay. Their overdrive is ready, but I want to do fire here. There we go. Ow. Okay. Maybe I would like to be healed. What white magic do they have? Nullifies one fire attack and party. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Are we just gonna keep going back and forth? No, that missed. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe we can stay healed just a second, and then we can use this. Insane. Honestly, this animation's cool, but it's like, oh my gosh. Ooh. Note that Ixon used haste. Okay. How is it that could use magic that Yuna Zapadash? Yeah, I was gonna say. We haven't used our Zapadash yet, but haste? Okay. Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. Is this a tutorial halfway through the game? Okay. For example, you can teach Breezy the ability Cure. It can heal as well as fight. Oh. Okay. Ow. And we lose. Okay. We still did some serious damage, though. I think that went better this time than last time. Oh! What? Why is it attacking us now? Ow! Okay, I guess get Breezy out. These fights are hard. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be easy. I know we lost the first one. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about you. I forgot that Yuna has her overdrive. I didn't even think about it. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try immune. Fun. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, no. Thanks for points for effort, Breezy. I appreciate you.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
We tried. I feel like we lasted longer that time. I feel like we lasted longer that time than the first time we fought
Still
them.
wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Cool. We attempted. Points for effort. Processing the summoner soul? Easy breezy. Oh no. What's a summoner's soul? Processing? You just got it? From her? Yeah, she just gave it to us. I just need to... Oh, it's like to be clicked through. Okay, allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities and select the Aeon. A list of available abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left. Okay, after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned. Okay. and abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray. Okay, and cannot be selected. When you select an ability you want an Aeon to learn, you will be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters, but there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the Learn tutorial. Cool.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Yay! We will. We're learning. We are trying. Possessing? Oh, I wasn't. Okay. I can words. I can things. Yuna needs a heal. There we go. I was gonna say it got her magic points healed, but not her actual health. There's a little there's a little alcove here. Ow. Okay. Get rid of that, shall we? Miss! Oh, come on! Come on! Really? Really? Missed twice? It's fine. Meow. Well, missing still counts, so... Oh, because of the agility. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm getting Tidus out here because I know he can smack it. I didn't realize that was an agility-based thing. Okay. Let's just get Yuna out here to count for her... Actually... Let's be fancy, shall we? Oh, she didn't heal him afterwards? Never mind. Never mind. I thought apparently, okay. Kimahri eventually will get better at hitting them because of Tidus' sphere grid. Okay. We haven't got Wakka in here yet, so I just want to do that before I forget. Wakka, smack the thing, please. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Yuna, for now, I want Lulu back. I want fire. Or just back it.
As you wish.
Oh, he's got poison. I forgot about that. It's fine. Okay. Hey, Yuna, can you come back and maybe possibly remove the poison, please? Please and thank you. No, not there. There we go. I'm glad that I finally have gotten better at actually the swapping back and forth between, you know, the different characters and the enemy, because at the beginning I was struggling so much with making it click on the correct item. And I feel like I've been getting better at that. Okay, smack the thing. Let's get Tidus back in here.
Got you covered.
Fancy. Ooh, it missed her. Cool. Okay. And then Tidus's overdrive is ready. But we're not gonna need it. Fancy that. Okay, we're almost back to having about the same amount of spheres that we had when we headed in here. Oh yeah, it is hidden back in here. Loot! I love that you can see all the hidden loot spots on the map because it's an extra part of the map. Is that an agility thing that we're dodging more? We've been dodging more attacks, it seems, in the last couple things. I'm assuming that's an agility-based skill thing. Okay. Auron, attack that one. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna one-shot everything? Nice. Also, Lulu's almost out of magic points. It's fine.
Excellent.
Cool. Oh my gosh. Y'all, how many more sections until we haven't seen a save point in like hours now. We gotta be getting close to the next save, right? Here we go. Okay.
Whoa.
Ooh. Pretty.
This is the Moonflow.
Ooh, I like it.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
Ooh.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
I want to see that.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Aww.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Oh, I don't like their silence. It's pretty.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
A what?
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Just say, do we get to see her, or are we just gonna stare off to the abyss? Okay. This is pretty. A slow walk. Just the slowing down into the next page.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
What is it? I want to see you. Actually show me, the player. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Those are heavy enough footsteps. The controller is shaking.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
Okay.
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Cool. Hey, it's that dude again. Why, hello again.
Walker, at your service.
Got items? I don't think... We have 35 potions. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything... I mean, I guess we could get a couple of these. We have money. I was gonna say, what am I using to change the amount? We've got some money. We can get a few. I have like 5 of each of these, just in case. I feel like that's not an awful idea. I'm not gonna worry about selling stuff right now.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
Gonna say, I've never seen one.
You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Remember?
Shoe puff shook. Yuna fall in water.
Uh-oh.
Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
Seems about right.
Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy. Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
All right. Still no save point? This feels like a very long time between save points, especially with all the battles we just did. What in the world is in that thing? Dangerous when Shoo puffs close. Wants to be schmoofed? There's a save point nearby? Okay. That's... Okay. Talk to Oron.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
Mm-hmm.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoe Puff still works here.
Mm-hmm. Fighting the Shoe Puff is free because the temple pays for it. Okay. Need anything? Oh. Any items? Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's actually, just out of curiosity, I didn't look at the other dude's items. Eh. Eh. Okay. You say your Machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. There have been reports of Al Bhed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard at all times. Okay. You're left past... Okay. I was going to say, which direction? Because I see two options here, and I'm assuming it's not the top one.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
They're so tired of running.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Okay. Whatever the blue thing is, I love them. The Impossibles. I love it. Okay, a save point. Holy butts. Yeah, that was like almost 2 hours of a save point. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was waiting until we had a save point to wiggle, and that took an extra 45-ish minutes longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. So I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle. I'm not done that yet. I'm gonna find a snack, so it might take a couple extra minutes. More than usual, but yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it, and we will apparently ride a shoe puff when I get back. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, and I appreciate you being here. Also, Nightfall, I just read that. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello. I am back. I just downed a protein bar. So I'm back. I also was just checking the YouTube stuff real quick while I was up and wiggling. So I just wanted to let you all know, if you wish to see me be terrified, that I'm just gonna drop this here. If you want to see me be terrified, the Outlast playthrough, butts. If any mods are around and can pin that message, apparently I'm not allowed to pin in my own chat at the moment. Me pushing the pin button does absolutely nothing. So if there happens to be a mod around that can pin it, if not, it's not the end of the world. Thank you. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but the Outlast playthrough has, made its transition over to the YouTube channel of VODs, so if you want to go check that out, all of 2020 is almost available. There's a few more VODs. The last couple of VODs from 2020 will be posting tomorrow. So 99% of 2020 is available, so that is about a year and a half's worth of VODs. We got the 2019 VODs all the way through 2020, and then obviously I will continue posting them in chronological order. So if there are playthroughs that you missed or want to rewatch or anything like that, it's honestly, I'm kind of excited for having stuff on YouTube, because I was checking out a couple people's VOD channels and stuff, and just being able to watch VODs on YouTube is actually really a lot better. Like, as much as I want our content to stay here on, you know, the actual platform is created on, I think it's actually not an awful thing to actually have them on YouTube in terms of actually being able to watch them. Right, Ella? Yeah? Is that why you're trying to climb on my desk? Do you agree? Yeah? Yeah? You walked on my desk, and you know that means I'm going to pick you up and snuggle you. You know that is the consequence. Yeah. You're cute. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna close the fishing. So we don't have random fishing happening. Oh my gosh, where'd the game go? There's the game. Okay. Actually, click back in here. Oh, Waka's standing over. Ooh, ooh. Oh, and Lulu's back here too. Couldn't see her. 5,000 gil. Nice. Just say, couldn't see her from this point because she's behind the pole.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
But it still looks cool.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Come on, Lulu. It's still cool.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I was going to return to Bevale after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Welcome. You seem to have a fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Have any items? No thanks, yours are double the price of the other dudes. No. Okay. Did I actually talk to you? I don't know if I talked to you.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Sure. Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Lore Grandpa, yes. I support them being called Lore Grandpa. Because that is what they are, and I love that. Okay. think I talked to them. Hey there, if you don't mind buying anything from me, or if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Judging you based on how overpriced your items are.
Rides the Shoe Puff?
Not yet.
Shoe Puff's waiting.
I talked to you. Dangerous one. Oh yeah. We did that one. Rides the Shoe Puff. I love them. Actual question: do these things have like? Are they like a species name? Are they what? They're clearly not human, but I like them. Yes, Rides the Shoe Puff.
Rides the Shoe Puff? Shoe Puff's waiting.
Hold on. I'm gonna boost the audio so it's really loud, and if someone could clip this for me so I could turn this to an alert because I love this so much.
Rides the Shoe Puff?
It's so good. I don't know why I like that so much, but it's so fun. Okay, we're actually gonna ride it.
All aboards?
Cool. I didn't think we were actually gonna see that move. I just assumed that was gonna be like, I assumed that that's how you get on.
Shoe Puff launching.
Alright, we're going to the North Bank now.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Take a look.
What?
Oh, can we see it from here?
Whoa! A sunken
Oh.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Oh.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
True that.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Are we talking about Earth?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Okay, lore drop.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
Come on, Wakka. Oh!
What could that be?
What could that be? I love them.
Sit down.
Sorry.
Speaking of Al Bhed, okay. Oh.
Do not
Oh, they were mentioning summoners disappearing. Okay. Looney, thank you so much for clipping that. Which, if at any point there's something you all want to have an audio clip of a bit alert or whatever, I can definitely add those. Because I think they're fun to have. I hope you all find them fun too. Oh, let's overdrive it. Cool. Oh. Okay. The pillows, they're so great. All right, can we swap? No, I was gonna say, I'm assuming so far in underwater battles we have not had swap ability. Which actually, now that I stop and think about it for 2 seconds, makes sense that of course the 2 Blitzball players are the people we're battling with underwater. That's understandable. Okay, let's do a little haste, shall we? Yeah, we swim slightly faster. All right. See how this works. Immune. Okay. I kind of figured, but it was worth a shot. Okay. Haste Waka 2, please. Thank you. Where's it going? No. What? Readying depth charges? Oh. Okay. I forgot we had cheer. I don't think I've used it more than once. Just smack it. Okay. We're gonna find out what it's preparing. Oh, it's got like little drills. The extractor comes back down. Okay. I guess just keep smacking it. Aqua shooter. Oh, it's that thing, okay. Meow. But our haste is making it so we're getting more hits in, which is, I think, good. I don't have high hopes for any of these things actually working on it, so I'm just gonna keep smacking it. Waka learned. What did that just say? Wait, Waka learned a thing. Waka learned an overdrive something? Waka learned something from smacking it, apparently. Yes, they're swimming more hastily. Has learned the overdrive mode warrior. Oh, okay. So we can go change. I don't remember what we have him set to, actually, in all honesty. I don't know. I don't remember what we have him set to. By doing damage? Okay. Because I think his must still be set to take damage. Is his default? Okay. So when you get hit, it gets hit, it gets filled. Okay. Alright, smack it. What's it gonna do? Who's taking the hit? Titus is. Okay, we're still doing okay though. Alright. Does he seem to get 4 hits in before the boss can do anything now? 98. Come on. Give us at least triple digits. We're far enough in now that I'm expecting triple digits from you all at least. Oh, it's going back up again. Smack Wakka, so Wakka's overdrive will go up, please. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep smacking it. I don't know if I understand why it's going up and down. Did we do a thing? I think we did a thing. Now the question is, where is Yuna? Okay. Like how this battle makes it look like Yuna is the boss controlling this machine. Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Yeah, I'll give it to you this time, Wakka.
Okay?
Is everybody okay?
We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
I love them so much.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mi'ihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something?
About them disappearing.
About summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
I'll give it to you this time, Wakka, but most of the time it's uncalled for. Yeah.
Hey, Wakka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Wow, Titus being right? Yeah, Wakka stopped being racist, but fine. Yeah, for that one, I'll give it to him that he was technically correct in that situation. But Wakka, like, always blames the Albed for everything. Hello? So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. Well, there's a save point, so we're gonna do a save. What a concept.
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupaf. Kimahri never fail again.
You're okay, Kimahri. That's why you got Titus and you got Wakka, the Blitzball players who can do all the battles underwater for you. You'll be okay.
Might be more Albed. Keep watch, yeah?
Fair enough.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Why? Like, just in this room because there's everyone talking to Yuna? The summoner like you at our side, oh, Lord Braska must be bursting with pride on the floor plane. I heard the Albed attacked you. Are you okay? Poor Yuna. How about seeing Lord Braska and however you say that? With a summoner like you at our side, we've no need to fear sin. Okay. There's somewhere else I can go? Okay. I like the Shupaf. They're so cute. I thought I was lucky not to run into any willy merchants on this side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there. Oh, hey!
Waka, at your service.
What you got? I think we're fine. We just bought some stuff from him and his prices are actually still the same. Shoepuff sleeping. Wait until Shoepuff wake up? Oh, that's why we're waiting. Okay.
Guard Yuna.
Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guido Salam place was amazing. Okay. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It's necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it is. Yay! Okay, M to L. We got another one! Snazzy, I was gonna say, it's been actually, I feel like a second. I guess we got a primer last stream, so maybe I guess it hasn't actually been that long. You haven't missed any? Okay. I go over here? I can. Hello. How do I say it? Is it Gerudo Salomon? Is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Okay. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? Wudo Salami. Salami? Salami? Salami. Salami! I haven't eaten salami in forever. I attempted. Go. Oh, is that Gerudo? Are we talking like Zelda? Gerudo? Salami without the E. Gerudo Salam. Gerudo Salam. Gerudo Salam. Okay. No, I don't know. An attempt was made. Pronouncing names and locations of things is never going to be my strong suit. You'll hear it in the voice acting. Okay, cool. I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've heard it yet. I think I've only seen it a couple of times in dialogues. I sense that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. So, like, no pressure or anything. Oh, Seymour's rate. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like we've maybe heard that, but not the actual name. Is the homeland of them. Okay. Snazzy. Okay, so they were telling me to be prepared before we head out. Are we about to head down another pathway of just battles along a pathway until we get to our next location? Because if so, I'm just worried about how far till the next save point. Because I also feel like we've done some decent progress tonight. But there's a cutscene you should see. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, I don't necessarily want to go down an entire another battle combat pathway tonight. Okay. So we'll go this way. Ooh, music changed. Oh, there's a chest over there. I see it. I was gonna say, we saw the Al Bhed, and I was wondering if we were gonna see a certain someone again.
You're not dead?
Great observation, Titus. And also the fix fixed because the cutscene's working. I unglitched it.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
It wasn't me attacking you at all!
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
I was gonna say, that was your fault, technically.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you stealing summoners?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Wakka.
Huh? What?
You were the one who
There's
beat her up.
something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Wakka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sorry, Wakka.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
I was gonna say, we got a whole big
Righto.
team now.
Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Wakka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Really? Even after you practically said it? All together, I got an achievement. All party members come together. I was wondering when Riku was going to come around again. Because, like, I figured if we're going to get a named character introduced with a custom outfit, I was like, Riku's got to show up here eventually. About a third of the way, maybe a bit further. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like, you know, we're past tutorial phase at this point. But I don't feel like we're necessarily, obviously first playthrough, I don't know how long the story is. But based on the number of hours we have saved in here, we're sitting about, I've had the game open for about 29 hours. And at our time and a half for streaming purposes, and that this game is, you know, time to beat this game is 44 hours, not on stream. So that sounds approximately right. Yeah, we pretty much said all bed, and Walker was like, Bo, otherwise there was no recovering from that. Now, if you get into battle, you'll have a Riku tutorial, but then it's just a pathway with battles. Okay. Like, chapter-wise, you're approaching halfway, but the chapters get longer and more cutscene heavy. Okay. Okay. So, let's go get ourselves into battle so we can learn about Riku then? Because I think we did at least a battle with Riku at some point at the very beginning of the game. But I don't remember.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Is this a mimic?
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chests in battles? Okay. For about a dungeon? Yeah, I was gonna say we had Riku for a second because that was the only other person we had. Okay, use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Okay, her thing is stealing and using tools. Okay. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated. Any unopened treasure chests will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Okay. Steal the treasure then.
Yahoo!
Cool! Ow!
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Mixing. Oh, once we're through with this, help me remember, I was gonna swap Wakka's overdrive thing. I forgot to do that. Riku's overdrive mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. That is so chaotic. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found and see what happens. Okay. Oh, like literally any item. Right, oh. Okay.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Cool. What was the little... Literally any 2 items and some of the effects are ridiculous. I was gonna say, that's so chaotic. Like, literally anything. Okay, I was gonna do Wakka's... That's not the button I wanted. I wanted... No, set mode. Okay. When a character damages an enemy. There we go. When allies say... No, we want it when they do... Yeah. There we go. So you're actually going to use her overdrive? I think so. Now the thing is, will I be brave and use different items and stuff? Well, actually the other thing while I'm in here. We do have spheres to use. And now we have Riku's. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if I have like 90 plus, yeah, if I have a whole bunch of them, that's fine. I want to head back over to the save point because I want to save that we got Riku, and I want to do spheres and then be able to also save. Okay. Let's do some spheres. We're headed in a this way direction. So 1, a 2, a 3. Get some mana. Get some power. Okay. Oop, oop, go. Oh, we actually have a... Hold on. We have a level 1 lock here. A little detour pathway. Strength. Strength. That doesn't really seem worth it to me, but I think we're gonna skip. Okay, move. Oh no. 2. Go. Yes. HP by 200 is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Alright. Cool. I think we only... remind me. We unlock different, like... We unlock the other keys, like, as we progress through the game, right? That's not, like, a thing we need to, like, craft or upgrade something to get to a level 4 one, yeah? Also, now that we have all the characters, I want to share this amazing Final Fantasy X meme. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. No, TikTok, why do I have to push a object thing? Let me just watch the thing. Unable to verify. What do you mean? Let me watch the thing. That's so good. That's so good. You get them through the story as you progress, but more easily through the side content like Blitzball. Okay, some of them are best gotten through stealing from enemies too. Okay. Yeah, they're so accurate. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not like disinterested in playing more Blitzball, but it just, if anything, I should just try to remember to do it like off stream. I don't know. Like it doesn't feel like it suits our purposes if we're playing this game for the story to stream me playing Blitzball to unlock stuff. So if there's like, you know, stuff that would help to have unlocked through Blitzball, I don't have a complaint about doing that because it sounds like it would be fun to actually get better about it. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't go fully around. Whoops. Okay. Oh right, we're into Titus's. I forgot about that. Oh. I muted it to play the TikTok and then I forgot to unmute it. That's my bad. I forgot to unmute it. That's on me. The ability Fleet. That's actually good for us having multiple characters with that. I didn't even think about that. Okay. And Lulu. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get her more health. Yes! Lulu's still a little squishy, which is spellcaster. It makes sense, but still. Okay, and then Auron's got 2. 1, 2. Fancy. Think that's everyone? Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Snazzy. Actual advice, you can get a lot of level 3 locks by teaching Kamari steal and having him steal them from a boss. Okay, so it's a good idea to get him to steal or mug eventually. Okay. The people moved. Can I actually talk to the individual people now? No, I talked to them already. I have great stories to tell about meeting Lady Yuna. I tell you, my wife was as pretty as Lady Yuna back in her day. Have you ever seen the Crusaders, or have you seen the Crusaders returning home? They look pathetic. And they were so confident the last time they passed through. Yeah, then most of them died. You know that Machina that lifts you up to the shoe puff? I don't like it, I tell you. I don't care if it's been approved by the temple. Machina is Machina. That's that. Yeah, but how else are you gonna get up there? Okay. I'm contemplating if I want to continue down the next pathway or if we should stop here. But also, like, it's not necessarily that late, but I don't necessarily want to end stream, so maybe we swap to something else? I don't know. I'm just not really feeling like going down another pathway of battles every 2 seconds. How else will you ride the Supuff? Exactly. I love them so much. It's so good. Okay, I know we literally did like 2 things, but I'm still gonna save again. It's a pretty long path of battling. You could run from battles, of course, but it's not recommended. That's kind of my thought, too. Play this. Yes, we could play some Minesweeper. That's kind of my thought. It was like, I don't want to skip over the battles because of leveling purposes. And I don't, with how long the last pathway was, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to another one of those. Like, I think we can do that on Monday when we come back to this. Is kind of my thought. I don't know. The other thought, too, is, I don't know, maybe we play like a day of Sims or something. I don't know. I blame Negs. I just keep wanting to play Sims, and then I haven't had time to play Sims. I've played like 2 days of Sims. Yes, we have Riku on the team now. We got Riku. We got Riku, and we just did the little battle tutorial with them. So, yeah, we have a full squad now. I like it. That's the big problem with streaming this game. The paths can be a bit long when they are peppered with cutscenes and stuff, so it can still be a long time between safe zones. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really want to stop here, but I don't know if I really want to continue all the way to the next thing, which is, you know, it's the problem with any game that is like a you can't save whenever you want. Which, like, I can get, but also it's like, okay, it makes it slightly less convenient for streaming purposes. So I'm going to double, triple save just in case. And if you happen to be watching this in the future, I appreciate you coming along on the journey, and we will be continuing this journey on Monday in our current time here. So I hope to catch you in the next one. Yeah, this one does have autosaves, but it seems to be cutscene specific. So if we're just on like a pathway or something, it's not necessarily gonna give us that kind of save. And in all honesty, even if there is an autosave, I understand an autosave is essentially like an actual save, but I still don't trust autosaves. I don't know if that's just a gaming thing or whatever. I don't trust autosaves. Okay. So, wanna play a little bit of Sims? Because it's not that late. We could play like just as like a little bit of Sims. Also unique to this version. Okay. What if we play just a little bit? Just maybe a little bit? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Talarian's making dinner, so I don't know where he's at in that. He's got his audiobook on. I don't know if he can hear me. Didn't realize how much I need that alert. I know, it's like, I need this as an alert. Because it just makes me happy. Okay, I don't know where Talarian's at in terms of making dinner, and I don't want to get up and bug him at the moment. So, I'm just going to say, we're going to play. It probably won't, it might not be that long, but I figure we can maybe do like a day in Sims. Not so very. I'm just putting gray/plum. Not that late. I mean, it's only 9:30 my time, so it's not that late here. And considering it's Friday and I didn't work today, that we can still play for a little bit longer. Okay. Yes, I do have that open. I just gotta actually push the correct button. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. How's my brain power today? Ooh. Okay. Oh, 5. Okay. Okay. Guess that 5 wasn't so difficult because I did all the other things around it. Almost under that 100 seconds. I didn't look at the time because I was like, I don't want to worry about it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been under 100 seconds once. I would like to do it again. I would like to do it again. We're getting close. And if that tells anything, that it's 9:30 on a Friday and we're almost 4 hours into stream, that my brain is still doing that of like actually being awake, I think we're doing okay. Also, I didn't go to work today. my today consisted of going and giving donuts to children who were in tap dance club, and then I went to the gym and watched Negs, and that's about the extent of my day. And then I streamed, and we're here. Okay. You know, someone is opening The Sims when everything turns bright white right in front of them. Okay, let me unplug my controller so I don't accidentally click on things. A Disney fact, we can do that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have double music and it's gonna bug me. Ugh. Okay. Okay. guess if you've never noticed that before, I guess, again, this book, the audience is supposed to be children. So maybe a child has not noticed this. Or maybe, I guess maybe if you haven't watched Aladdin a number of times, maybe you haven't noticed this, but it feels pretty obvious. Okay, the Disney fact is when Aladdin lies to Jasmine about being a prince, the feather on his hat falls in his face. Like, yes, if you have, I mean, I guess if you haven't paid attention to that, but like, yeah, that's like, it's like a thing. When he lies, the feather falls. Like, that's a thing that happens several times. You want a refund? I'll give you a second one, because that one doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's like, okay. Fun fact, if you watch the movie, you'll see it. I know, I was like, that's not a fun fact. Okay, here's a fun fact. Snow White is the only Disney princess with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I don't think I even knew that Snow White had a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. So that's kind of cool. She's legendary, yeah. Well, it's, she's the first princessy character. Also, they released 2 new kits. And not that I need more kits. Also, I played one day of this the other day. Esmeralda is now a young adult. So for those of you who have been around here for all of eternity, you might remember this family. This is my Alphabet Legacy Challenge. There's 4 kids in this generation because you all rioted for me to have more children in this generation. So we ended up with 4 kids. But I recently started playing them again off stream. I've been literally like doing a day or part of a day here and there. So all of them are now teens. Or up to, Esmeralda just aged up to young adult. But, we don't have any more kids anymore. And I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to like playing this family on stream more. The thing I realized is how much I did not have the ability to focus on Cass. Because I recently went in and I gave him more outfit options. And like most of Dory's outfits are like just the pre-made like one-piece outfit things. This is actually a set outfit. Doesn't sound us like us at all. Does this command still exist? It does. That's the reason that command is in the bot. It's the reason that command is in the bot. Which, I'll also say this. If you want to see this family, all of their VODs are on the VOD channel now. So they would be all the first episodes of The Sims, because this was the first family I streamed The Sims in. So I started, the first VODs would be, and this is the sad thing, I'm gonna cry when Dory and Dale die. Cry, because I've had them for like 5 years now. You got a shiny! GG, Looney! I've had them for like 5 years because the first VODs of me playing this are like Gen C, so like their parents. Okay, but we're not gonna load into that save. We're gonna load into the Not So Berry save. Also, I'll say this. I have not started decorating mine yet, but we do have a shell challenge that is, in the works here. We're gonna do a tours day, on the 2nd for these, and it does have a flower-shaped basement, so the theme is spring, and you gotta try to hide gnomes from me. So if you feel like decorating that, anyone can participate. The base game for The Sims is free, so anyone can join on in on the shenanigans of this. I will say I have most of the packs that are not kits, but I only have a few of the kits. I don't have a ton of the kits. So in terms of that, for me to be able to tour it, you'd have to keep that in mind. But all of them are listed there. So let's load back into here. Also, the other thing that is already on the VOD channel, we have been playing the Not So Berry Challenge for so long that there are VODs already available, even though I've only posted 2020. So the first gen is available. I don't think it's the full, I think it might be the full complete thing. I think it leaves off that we at least have the kids. I don't remember if it gets to the point that Rudy is like fully aged, which, speaking of Red Gen, this is Rudy. Rudy was our Red Gen heir. Unfortunately his brother Blaze went up in a blaze, which I still find hilarious. Like, out of all of the Sims to die by fire, a Sim named Blaze dying by fire is still kind of hilarious to me. It was so bad at the moment, but it's like, okay. But if you have not seen our Not So Berry family here. Oh no, I forgot. This is the first time I'm introducing the family since Dijon died. I forgot. I forgot I was gonna say this is Dijon, this is why, but Dijon died at the end of the last time we played with this family. So Dijon, our yellow Gen heir, is passed, but his wife is still here, for not too much longer. But our gray Gen is here. We have Cinder, who is almost done with what she needs to do. She needs to max out the parenting skill, which is at 78% till level 10. So she's almost done with that. The thing that will be tricky is her career is only level 6, and she needs to max that out. But the thing we need to focus on, I think, is doing some of her whims and her soul's journey. Because the thing I've learned in playing in the other save file, as I've done this with the other Sims, is finding purpose. Cinder's hard work pays off. Cinder will receive bonus gains to her career performance. So if we could get there, that will help. But Cinder's our Gray Gen heir. She is married to Brayden. And they have 2 kids, which somehow ended up, like, both of them coming out as, like, mini versions of him, which I think is really cute. But our Plum Gen heir will be Prince. And he has a younger sister, Hyacinth. And they're both really cute. And that's that. Also, Brayden, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you awake? I don't know why he's awake. But okay, I guess we're awake and we're ready to go. He wants to drink a glass of nectar and watch a cooking show. Okay, do you need to cook things for your job? Prepare food, 25%. Okay. So, let's go ahead and have you make something. Actually, I clicked on cook. Oh, he's not maxed out on cooking skill? Never mind. I was gonna say, let's maybe work on his other skill. I thought he had cooking maxed out. I guess not? Make some tofu stir fry, because that sounds yummy. Just make a family size. Okay, and then it is a Sunday. Oh, butts. What day? Is it Sundays that... Is it Sundays that we're supposed to do movie night? I don't remember. Yeah, have a family movie night with your spouse and children every Sunday. Okay, so we need to do a movie night with them tonight. All right, good morning, Hyacinth, at 4:38 in the morning. I don't know why you're awake already, but sure. Also, we did get rid of the toilet that kept getting everyone set on fire, in case anybody cares about that. Also, why are we afraid of things? Stop being afraid of things. Stop being afraid of things. You're fine. You don't need fears. Okay. And then, oh, I forgot we had the drawing tablet. Make an heirloom. No, has anyone else... No, accidentally clicked on the make an heirloom. So I feel like I haven't actually done that yet, but I've had it accidentally queued. Okay. Let's double check. I don't remember where we left off. It's been multiple weeks since we've played this. Okay, homework's there, gain skill level 2. So I guess let's work on aspiration stuff today with her today. She's working to learn how to ride a bike. I've never had a sim do that before. I don't know how long it takes for her to learn how to ride a bike. Okay, practice bike riding. And then we'll have you get some food once your father is done making things. Just, you know, casually gonna practice her bike riding at just 5:15 in the morning. That's what a normal child does, right? Yeah, I don't actually know how long, because it's based off the motor skill, so I don't actually know how long it takes them to, like, actually learn. I love the Sims bugs. How to actually ride a bike. But yeah, you know you're up early if the ghosts are still here, because the ghosts only show up at night. Okay. How's your food? You could grab food. Okay, Hyacinth. Practice riding bike. Oh, okay. So she'll finish that and then you can grab a serving. How's everyone else doing? So we don't need to wake them up yet. It's still really early. Okay, Brayden. Awesome. Write a bucket list goal. You watched the cooking show like you wanted to. Cinder's work starts in an hour. Oh, we were trying to mentor more fitness. We did at least some. Okay. I don't think we could do that in an hour, so I'm not even gonna try. I'll just let her sleep. Okay, Brayden, you want to write a bucket list goal? By all means. Actually, I'll let you also do... I think, what's it back here? You want to drink a glass of nectar. Yes, clean that, because why is it dirty? Make a drink. Apple nectar count? Order a glass of nectar or order... Okay. I think that will maybe work. We'll find out. Okay, this is actually progressing through the practice slower than I thought it was, but Hyacinth did get to level 6 motor skill, which is nice. I'll go ahead and let her stop that because she's hungry. Go get some food, sweetie. Go get some food. And also, maybe learning to ride a bike, you should maybe put your feet on the pedals. But points for trying. You're getting there. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know if she's going to autonomously put it back in her inventory. Oh my god, Brayden is actually working out. I don't know why he decided to just autonomously work out instead of doing all the things I told him to do. But I don't think she's going to make it in time. I think she's going to have to go to work. That's fine. We did our best. Okay. Retirement pay. Earl's spotlight is fading. You're fine, Earl. You are A-okay. Yeah, she's got to go to work. Okay, so you stop working out because you're going to need to be mentored later. Okay, you're going to need to be mentored later, so don't work on your fitness unless if I have, unless if we have Cinder here. Okay. Earl, you go pee, and then you can go get a serving. Okay, and we'll go ahead and queue these things up. We'll see if, yeah, I was going to say they might. Prince has a loose tooth! You should expect to lose it soon. Wiggling the tooth and brushing his teeth might speed up the process. Prince can bite the bullet, or Prince can bite the bullet and pull the tooth out. Y'all, is Prince gonna just wiggle the tooth, or is he just gonna yank it out? How many are left? 2. Okay, go ahead, grab a serving. Okay, Nawae, you will have to get some different food because I only had to make 4. And we don't say get leftovers because that counts as a quick meal for some reason. Woo! Crab serving. Okay. And then Hyacinth. What do you want to do? Practice a hopscotch. Cute. Stay on a lot for 8 hours. That's super easy. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was gonna go click on the hopscotch, and then I'm realizing that's not this household. That's the other household that has the hopscotch by their front door. Okay, so I need to get them a hopscotch. I forgot that. That's the only thing of going back and forth between saves. I'm like, oh wait, that's the other family. Not what I wanted. Hop. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's just get a regular one. Can you even see it under the snow? I didn't even think about that. I don't know if you can see it. You can see the faint outline of it. I didn't think about the fact that it's winter. Okay, it's first day of spring. We just had New Year's. Oh, right, because Dijon died before the countdown. I forgot about that. Okay, so the snow should be melting here soon. Too dangerous to hop in the snow. Okay, well, you can't do hopscotch right now. So I guess go back to riding your bike until you... we ask someone? Ask your dad for help with a bike. What did I have him do? Oh, he's showering. Okay. You're fine. You can be stinky. Help your daughter, please. Maybe. I don't know why that's so buggy. There we go. He finally got out of the shower. I was like, I canceled it like 3 times. No, why are you talking to Earl? No, practice. Sims, please. Do the thing that I tell you to do. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so the thing we really need to work on with Prince, I was gonna look it up and I forgot. Again, that Prince needs... I also still don't know why the kids are developing like the adult skills and not just the kid skills. I don't know what's going on with that. Because Prince is going to have to go into multiple careers. Needs to be fast food, doctor, and entertainer. Okay, so let me look, Sims, for food career, because I was gonna see... Oh, it's a part-time job. Oh! Is the fast food worker like a teen job? Okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna try to work on the skills that go with the different careers. Okay. Athletic, business, civil. Okay, entertainer. Right? Because that's what it was. Sorry, I'm looking at the list here. Yeah, entertainer and doctor. Okay. The career branches are musician and comedian. Clearly, Prince has to go into the musician thing. So maybe we should tell Prince to start learning an instrument? Should we do piano? Or should we do guitar? I don't know, y'all. What instrument should Prince play? We've got violins, we've got guitars, we have piano, I think is our only options. Okay, let me see. Okay. Violin. Okay. It's like, it's also a thing too. We could probably just do multiples because that will increase it faster too. I actually don't know what this, I just am realizing I don't know what this fast food career thing is. Because it's listed as fast food doctor and entertainer. Okay. The other thing that's going to be interesting is we have to get divorced and then later remarried to the same sim. Okay, so I guess for our purposes right now, we can work on our creativity skill. We could also work on his aspiration too. Might help. So we will say play with toy, and we're going to queue nothing else after that. Okay, Hyacinth is clearly bugged of asking for help with this, so just go practice by yourself. Are you asking for advice? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna queue nothing else after the play because the aspiration is picky, and you essentially have to tell them to play with the toy, and they have to autonomously stop at some point, which is really weird. Okay, write songs. Oh, right, we need to work on piano skill. Okay. Energy supplement. A fellow bodybuilder offers Cinder a sample of an experimental new energy drink, claiming that it's totally changed her life. She certainly looks energized. If a little bit twitchy, don't drink it. Cinder decides against taking the unknown beverage. Who needs vaguely citrus-flavored chemicals to feel good anyway? Yeah, no, don't drink the mysterious liquid. Please and thank you. Okay. Practice your piano. Brayden, you still need to prepare more food, but you are going to repair that. You're going to cook something else. We have so much food in this house. It's fine. Which now it is only Brayden because we don't have Dijon anymore because Dijon was also one that made a lot of food. In time reduced? Why? Okay. You know what? Make some gumbo. Why not? We have enough money to buy whatever we want. We've got 391,000 simoleons. We're doing a-okay. Oh, she's sad because she's from losing her true love. Oh, do you need to go? Start Foxberry Shear. No, do we need to go to grief counseling for you yet? That's the thing with the newer pack. Start Will. At this point, we're okay. She's in our household. I'm gonna have her harvest all of those. Oh, she still has all of these in her inventory. Okay. Okay. Prince needs a task. Did you not play with the toy? That was what you were supposed to do. You picked up the toy, though. You clearly picked up the toy because it's no longer there. Okay. Play with the toy. I think you just put it away. Okay. There's something else broken. I can hear it. Toilet's broken. Great. Okay. I think I'm gonna let her cry it. Oh, she wants to cry it out. Okay, fine. You can do that. That is fair. Become friends with Brayden? You're not friends with Brayden? Oh. Yes, the toilet is broken, but it's not on fire. I will take a broken toilet over a one on fire any sim day. Yes, 3 to HIM. Wait, 7-4. Oh my gosh. Can we get a double-digit bot, please? No, apparently we can't. No double-digit rolls for us today, apparently. Did we learn how to ride a bike? Does anyone know how long it takes to have a sim learn how to ride a bike? Because I feel like this takes Forever. Okay. Do extra credit work? You don't need to do your extra credit work. You did complete the toy thing, though, because you autonomously stopped by yourself. G heckin' G. What do you want to do? Becomes friends with Kylie. Is it Kaylee? Kylie, I think. Do we have a club for you? I think we set up a friend club, didn't we? We did! The kid is not a part of your friend club, so... can we add them? Who is this kid? Oh, it's not a kid. They aged up to be a teen. Oh. That's why I'm not finding them. They aged out of our club. Sure, we can be friends with a teenager. Why not? It's fine. A 5? Come on, bot. You didn't give a single double digit in all of those things. Also, why does Hyacinth's helmet change every time? Okay. No, don't play in the trash. You want to be friends with this sim? Come be friends with this sim. Oh. Soul rolled ahead. What did Earl do? Reach level 9 piano skill. Fancy. Someone wants to ship on Plopsy. Someone wants to buy one of those. Cool. Oh, did she start autonomously planting stuff? Sweet. Okay. But it's the wrong season. The wrong season for that. Why don't you hang out with Patchy? Do we not have Patchy awake in this save file? I thought we did. Okay. Ouch. From preparing, he pinched his finger. Oh no. Okay. Are we friends yet? Talk about toys. Monkey around. We're working on our communication skill. Make fun of adults. Goof around. Talk about school. Okay. Oh, the Ravenwood festivals. Okay. I haven't been to Ravenwood yet. I know that's Life and Death World, but I haven't been there yet. Okay, Earls, how's it going? Resolution complete. Oh, I forgot we set those. Extinguish fire from fear of fire. There's not a fire. You're fine, Earl. Friends for each level 9 of social. G heckin' G. Okay, have we... No, we haven't maxed out piano. I'm just gonna make Earl keep practicing. Okay. Yay! Prince did the thing. Cool. Okay, so Prince, I'm gonna have you do that, play with a toy again. Because we need to do that 2 more times. One of my nephew's names on his Switch account is Rizzler. Why? Okay. Do we know how to ride a bike yet? Let me actually... I'm curious. Hey, Google. How long for Sims to learn how to ride? How long does it take for Sim to learn? Okay. It takes 4 tries of riding on their own. You have to let them ride constantly for like hours. Okay. Okay, the answer is a while. Got it. Okay. Have you done your homework? Yes, but she can't do extra credit yet. Brayden, where are you going? Oh, yeah. Can we... Yeah, pick that up. And throw these things away, shall we? She's so sad. Okay. I have her put that away. Did that count? Prince picked up the toy, but is still chatting with her. Okay. We're gonna put the monster back in the monster thing. We're gonna say, play with the toy. Not just pick up the toy and put it in your inventory. Actually play with the toy, please, child. Okay. Raiden's picking up trash. Hyacinth's still trying to learn that bike. It seems the snow is slowly melting because this seems... I didn't know it was Earl's birthday! I didn't know. Wait, it's Earl's birthday? Did we miss Earl's birthday? Was it yesterday and he just auto-aged up? It must have been yesterday and he just auto-aged up. Okay. I didn't realize it was his birthday. Okay. Earl is now an adult. Congratulations. Hi, Red. Hello. How goes the semi tonight? It goes good. We were playing some Final Fantasy X earlier, but we kind of got to a point that it's like, the next save point's gonna be really far away. So we decided to swap over and check in with our Not-So-Berry family. And it's going good. We're almost done with all the requirements for Greygen. We're almost there. We're not quite there. Work normally. Actually, I should be telling her to work hard. We're getting there, so it's going good. We are currently on Greygen. Cinder, our Greygen heir, is at work. Earl is her brother. And Brayden is married to Cinder and is currently taking out the trash. And then we still have Nawae. Her husband just died like the last couple Sims days ago, so she's kind of upset about it. And then Plum Generation is Prince and Hyacinth. Turn into a pumpkin, so I'm gonna head to bed. Talk to y'all tomorrow night. CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Her riding this bike has exhausted her. Which I guess she did, like, wake up at, like, 4 in the freaking morning or something like that. Yes, our Plum Generation, his name is Prince. Because we thought that was fitting. Okay, did that actually count? Love that. I was like, we thought it was fun for, you know, something that was not necessarily directly color related, but color, you know, still related to the color. Why didn't that count? I hate how buggy this is of like, play with toy. Doesn't actually count for anything. Let's try a different toy. Right now we're just trying to work on skills. Because Prince is going to have to do so many skill things. The one thing I haven't figured out, I guess I was looking at it and then I got distracted. The listed careers for Plum Gen is fast food, doctor, and entertainer. I don't know what the fast food job is. I was gonna look, if anyone knows, is that like a teen, like, part-time thing? Yeah, fast food, okay. Part-time jobs, let's see, okay. Fast food employee. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm using an ad blocker. Let me see the information, please. I need just a little bit of information here. Not that we're going to need it anytime soon because he's still a kid. Okay. Okay, so fast food employee is a part-time job. I don't think I realized how many part-time jobs there are in The Sims. I don't think I've ever... I know I've done, like, with my first family that I ever did that I set, like, no, that actually was, that wasn't Sims 4, that was Sims 3. That I set their lifespans to, like, as max as they could. She learned how to ride a bike! And can already do tricks. Look at you go, Hyacinth. Look at her go! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, what did it say? Hyacinth has learned how to ride a bike. She can now ride around and travel on any child-sized bike. She's gonna autonomously use the bike for everything now, isn't she? Great. Okay. Cool. Feel confident outside at night. Get some sleep. She's tired. Why don't you take a nap? Did that count? It still didn't count. Oh no, he's getting a different toy now. Well, Prince is at least playing with the toys. We're working on the creative skill, which is what we need to do anyway. We're gonna get some music skill going for him too. Let's see. Ooh, oh, I forgot. Did we actually have them? Y'all, I forgot that we got... Are they actually dating? They're best friends, partner. Okay. I forgot that we were doing that. Because Earl had like a crush. Oh yeah, I can open fishing. Hold on, I didn't even think about that. We're not in a story game. I can open fishing for you all. Think my Sims ever finished learning how to ride a bike? It took a while. It took a while because we've been having her do it like most of her time, extra time has been spent on learning how to ride it. Oh, let me close that. Oh my gosh. Fishing is in front of the Sims. There we go. Play the guitar. Designate an heirloom. Sure, you can do that. Make the piano an heirloom. That's fine. Okay, did you max out your piano skill? You didn't. So I'm gonna have you... Actually, you're very playful, which is slightly concerning. Try to calm down. Then play a concerto. Brayden, can you please repair this? Because it's apparently broken again. Okay, Prince is not playing with toys anymore. It still didn't count. So... do we want to have him learn violin? We could get him a violin. I also... my only hesitation is I don't want to listen to him play it. I guess we could also have him learn piano. Okay, here's the thing though. Wait, Earl has... what is Earl's music? Earl's got like maxed out violin, right? Earl has maxed out violin. So let's get Earl to mentor Prince. That's standard size violin, not a kid's violin. Let's do that to take advantage that we can make faster progress with Earl mentoring. I didn't even think about that. Let's take advantage of that. Okay. Actually, can I have you ask for it? Wait, from the why? Why did... does she have violin skill? She has level 6 violin skill. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I realized she had that much violin skill. Okay. Thinking about the original owner because they made an error. Repair the toilet, Brayden. This is the third time I've told you to repair the toilet. Okay. Hyacinth is taking a nap. Noah is still very sad. Why don't you come take like a chill bubble bath or something? Take a bath with soaks. Take a muscle relaxing soak. Brayden's work starts... okay, Cinder is home. We also need to remember we need to do movie night tonight. Please tell me you made some work progress. Yes, she did. Cool. She does need to mentor people in fitness. Or prepare the toilet. No, repair the toilet. I've told him like 3 times. It's the entire reason he was over here. Because this area over here is kind of Earl's suite area. It doesn't connect to the rest of the main house. He has to go out and around. So that was kind of our compromise of like making them still have a space. Because I do have the 4 rent pack and I'm nervous to actually like use it because I know there are some game breaking bug things. I haven't actively used any of the things because the idea behind me getting that pack was that we were going to make this be, you know, we would add on the rest of the things that are essential and then make it be like a separate rental unit. But I also just like having the family all together. Okay, Cinder, you can go ahead and go take a shower, and then we'll have someone work out so you can mentor them. Prince is very sad. Oh, right, because Deshaun. Right, that's fair. I was like, who died? Right, we're still close enough to Dijon dying that you're upset about it. That is fair. Okay, Prince is slowly moving along. Hyacinth is still sleeping. What are we working on here? Mind and body. This is the first time I've done this kids aspiration, because the growing together one added more kids aspirations. Go 12 hours without a negative need moodlet. Okay. Achieve level 6 mental skill. Oh no. Earl, why are you not mentoring? He literally asked you to mentor. Mentor violin. Hi, Spider! Oh, it was... Oh, I forgot. I was gonna go... I saw... Inverts posted something about birthday things, and I was gonna go say happy birthday, and then I got distracted and didn't do that. But I hope Invert had a good birthday. Hello! Friends acquired the violin skill. Great. We're just gonna stay kind of far away, so we don't really have to hear it as much. I didn't give you the pop-up notification. It must have been the day before. And with Dijon dying and everything. Fear of being cheated on, fear of fire. No, get rid of. No. Thank you. He did. He played Until Dusk Falls. I don't think I've heard of that game. Question mark? I don't think I've heard of that one. Give yourself a pep talk. I know, you're gonna be okay. Stop being afraid of the dark. Okay. So we need to have... Guess we could have Earl do it? I don't know. Oh, Brayden had to go to work. Okay, we can be really careful with Nawae and have her come over here and do a workout. I have that installed, I think, to play with my partner at some point. Okay. The story game where chat decides what you do. Oh, okay. I think I've maybe heard of that one, but I don't think I've seen enough to know what the story's about or anything. Where chat decides on what you do, but the streamer gets 5 overrides to use during the entire story. As Dusk Falls. Okay. I think I remember hearing about people playing that. I think I maybe caught a little bit. I don't remember. That does sound familiar now that you mentioned that. No, I don't. No, that's Earl. Come back here. We're waiting for Cinder to come over here before I tell you to work out. Okay. You're gonna do a workout, and Cinder's gonna mentor you so she can... Object's already in use? Okay, why is it doing chat with Cinder? Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? Work out on that then. Let me mentor her, please. Because we need to, one of the last things we need to do for Grey Gen is have Cinder max out her career. Cinder, do not walk away. Does she need to not be doing the workout first? Normally it's they have to start the activity and then she can offer to mentor. Mentoring. Offer fitness mentoring. Please, thank you, possibly. Please do the mentoring thing. We need to do that. This is honestly one of the most annoying daily tasks because you have to make it interact correctly with the other Sims. But it does give her a boost, and we are trying to get to the top of the career. We still got 4 more levels to go. Yeah, games with similar titles go burr. Exactly. Okay, there we go. She is still napping. I'm gonna go ahead and wake her up. Okay, without a negative need moodlet, I think we'll be okay. Achieve mental skills. So why don't you experiment? Earl's still working on that. How's our violin? Creativity got to level 8. Violin's already level 2 in terms of skill. That's actually not too shabby. This is why this mentoring things feel slightly broken, but I'm not going to complain. Oh my gosh, why is everything broken? Okay, we want to make sure she's dangerously tired. Okay, that's the thing we got to be careful of. So I'm going to tell her to stop. I'm sorry. She got a little bit too much workout in before you got to start mentoring her. She got 25%. Okay, so we'll have to do it to Earl and Brayden probably too. And once the kids are older, I think she can do it with them. Hopefully by then, we won't have that have to be a thing. Cry in the tent. You're gonna be okay. Okay, we need to actually work. She actually needs to max out her parenting skill too. Oh, she can mentor logic. Interesting. Okay. Teach to say sorry. Because she still needs, that's the only other skill she needs to max out. And it's so freaking close. It's like 78%. 78% to level 10. Found and captured first footage of the first footage ever of the colossal squid. Ooh, that sounds cool. She's planting things. That's fine. Oh. Oh, she just sat there. I was going to say, did she autonomously start making winter crafts? Prince is at level 9 creativity. I think Prince is going to, like, slay all of the skill learning if this is how fast it's going to go. Oh my gosh, Earl's sad from forgotten birthday. I'm so sorry, Earl. I did not realize. I did not see the pop-up notification. We can still make you a cake. Would that make it better? We can make you a cake. GG, Maleficent, roll in that 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. The bot was finally nice to us. What a concept. What a concept. Let me see. Can I get a double digit? I got a double digit. It's a 10, but still. Okay, the snow seems to be slowly melting. Okay, Brayden, you doing okay? Missing out on the world midlife crisis? Oh, goodness. I didn't realize he was having a midlife crisis. Cinder, have we maxed out parenting yet? Not quite? Okay. Okay. How's our needs doing? We're a little hungry and stuff. Okay, we can probably stop the... We don't need to master the violin in one sitting. You two can stop now. How many skills levels did he get? Got to level 3. That's a little broken. He got to level 3 in like one round of mentoring. Okay, so Prince, maybe now you can try to do the whole play with a toy. It'll maybe work. Possibly, maybe. And then Earl, we're gonna let you clean out the spoiled food, which I think is just the empty dishes in there. I don't think there's actually anything spoiled in here. Oh, that is spoiled. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, and then you could grab a serving of that. Cinder, can you... Did we max out our parenting? Did it happen? We still don't have a Loonly command? We need to figure out what it's going to say. I don't think we decided on what it was going to say. 81? That's it? Encourage Reese's behavior. We're just gonna keep teaching to say sorry. How is Hyacinth actually doing in that? Actually. Conflict resolution. Okay. Is actually doing awesome. How many days does Prince have? 7. Okay. Alright, Prince is actually playing with the toy now, so hopefully that will actually count. Okay. He's baking a cake. Oh my gosh, I forgot she had her soul's journey of I must create stuff. I forgot about that. I'm gonna just have her call to meal and then everyone can have a piece of cake. Everyone can have some cake. Oh, but that's gonna maybe screw up Princess thing. No, but counted. It still counted. Sweet. Okay, that's 2 of 3. Oh, we're trying to do that 12 hours with no negative need moodlets is maybe going to be a little bit trickier than I realized. Let's, I guess, maybe really actually pay attention to Hyacinth's needs. To make sure she's getting everything she needs. Okay, we're sadly eating late birthday cake for Earl. I feel bad. I didn't realize it was his birthday. His Cinder's already an adult, right? No. Wait. Oh, because pregnancy doesn't age them. I was gonna say, how is Cinder not an adult? She's the oldest. But because of the pregnancy, she ended up being younger. Okay, so it's almost Cinder's birthday. Okay, Cinder, will you... Actually, Prince is stinky, so he's got stuff to do. How are your things? We can actually work on some more teach to say sorry with him, even though he's stinky. Because Hyacinth is using the bathroom at the moment. Teach to say sorry. Take a bath. Okay, why don't you go over to your own space and use your own shower? She's gonna cry it out. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for them. Troll web forums. I forgot that. I always forget she has the mischief skill. Loonly Writers Club or Loonly Toonly? But Loonly. Okay. Loonly. It's a Loonly. Hey, look, our pathways are coming back. Fancy. Okay. Why don't you come take a piece of cake? You are still hungry. And then we'll actually, like, send you... Oh, we gotta do movie night, y'all. I forgot. It's Sunday. We have to do a family movie night. Okay. Watch a movie with... watch Super Kids. Technically, it only needs to be with the... Oh, wait. When does Brayden get home from work? Not till 12 a.m. Okay, we're gonna have to do it without Brayden. I know it's supposed to be... It has to be at least with the kids. I think is what it says. Because I don't think it's gonna happen with Brayden. With your spouse and... Okay, well, our spouse is not here. And the kids are not gonna stay up past midnight. Brayden's work doesn't work well with this. So I will count it. We're at least doing the movie night. We'll do it with grandma and brother and whatnot. It's a family movie night. It'll still count. It'll just be a-okay. And if Brayden gets home before the movie's over, cool. But at this point, it's either it's not going to happen at all, or we can do it without Brayden, because Brayden's work is just too late. I mean, I guess I could have him take a day off on Sundays. I mean, also, he could just leave work early. Yes, he's skipping work hours. Come sit here. Watch the movie. You're not afraid of the dark. It's fine. There we go. Now everyone's here. It counts. Everybody's here. Does Earl life mischief? Sure, why not? I love that Prince is like super stinky. Earl acquired the mischief skill. That's great. We did it though. We remembered to actually do the movie night. GG us. And it's even not in the snow, because the snow is mostly melting away. Brayden, you're not afraid of the dark. You're not afraid of the dark. You're not afraid of the dark. I will continue to delete this trait from you. You're not afraid of the dark. It's why we have UI cheats, specifically so we can get rid of those. I love just everyone hanging out. I also don't know why we don't have enough chairs for everybody. Like, Cinder doesn't get a chair, I guess. I don't know why we don't have enough chairs. It's fine. I guess I think it might have been from, like, this different size family from before. Okay. You can clean up the play later. Just watch the current movie with everybody. I love that they also autonomously talk to each other. I think that's cute. Prince, please don't pee your pants, though. Pretty please. Maybe possibly. Okay. I guess we also don't need this bassinet in here anymore. I don't think I realized. I think it's constantly behind the mirror. I don't think I realized it was there. Okay. We'll do that. Sink in the shower. Okay. And once the movie's done... Movie over. Okay, we're gonna send you to bed. Prince's gonna take care of those needs, and then I'll send you to bed because it is a school night. Oh, Brayden's home. And you... Whoa, why can we move yoga mats? No, stop. Okay, Brayden, you're gonna go here. Cinder, please offer fitness mentoring to Brayden. Because we would like this to go up at least a little bit more. I don't know if it only counts if we get it. I don't know if anyone knows. I don't know if we have to complete it for it to count towards anything. But we're going to try to at least get as much of it as we can. Okay, Earl, you go ahead and actually take your shower you wanted to earlier. And you can cry it out and go to sleep. I know, we're all still very sad that Deshaun is not here. We're all sad about it. Well, it's okay. You could cry it out and you could go to sleep. Okay. And hopefully this will count for enough of it. I guess we could always... That counts... Okay, we're up to 50. So maybe we can get all the way to 100. Reach fitness level 3. I didn't realize his fitness was that low. I thought it was like 5. We could always get Earl to come over here because Earl hasn't worked out today. And then we can get 100% in theory. Possibly, maybe. Okay. Her bar's glowing. I was gonna say her bar's gonna be glowing, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. But if she dies in her sleep, I've seen other Sims in other people's playthroughs, but we haven't had a Sim die in their sleep in our saves or anything, because that's the thing that can happen now. Okay, that only got to 75%. I am so sorry, Earl. You are not going to bed right now. Okay, Cinder, you are going to offer paid fitness mentoring. Okay, that's interesting. We can mentor the ghosts? I don't think I realized we can mentor the ghosts. Hey, guess what, Earl? You're off the hook. We're gonna go mentor our founder? Oh my gosh, I forgot this was broken. Just replace this, please. Thank you. We're gonna mentor. This is the founder of our legacy. This is Minty. And in theory, we're gonna mentor them. Brayden, I was gonna say, you come back over here and you could go to bed. I know, Cinder, you're tired and you got work again soon, but we are on a mission, dearie. To get this, say 100. I think it's a little silly that it is more than one Sims workout. Like, I feel like it should be the equivalent of one Sims workout that they need to mentor a day. Because, like, if you're not playing in a Sim, you know, in a household with a bunch of Sims. Struggling with managing the ghosts. Have you had a problem with the ghosts? Do you manage them? I haven't had any issues with them. I also have not added any ghosts to our household. I haven't seen Dijon's ghost show up yet. So that's also new. Like, we haven't with the life and death pack is the way the changes to ghosts are still new to me. Because you could always, I think it was a thing that you could still have, you could have a ghost in your household. Like, you could invite the ghost to join your household when you saw them. Like, here, you can add the ghost. But life and death is now makes it so when they die, it's an automatic thing. Do you want the ghost to join or not? Are all of the dead Sims possible? Of, like, the entire save? So in terms of ghosts that will show up on our lot, the only ghosts that will show up are the ones that we actually have their, like, gravestone or their urn marker with them. You have one in your household and it's been fine. Some of their ghostly powers are nice. Okay. I've never played with a ghost before. Other than, you know, other than like interactions of like during the nighttime, like having our current Sims talk with the past Sims. Like I haven't had any interactions past that. So I've never had them like in the household itself. So there's a cleaning one where they can poof it away. That's nice. Yeah, I've just never had a story reason as to why I would have a ghost in the household, and we decided with Dijon that it didn't make sense because it does also take up a slot. And I have MC Command Center and we can make the household bigger than 8 if we need to, but I would rather not if we don't have to, just because it makes doing anything more complicated. Like, we can't go into regular casts and stuff. Poor Cinder. She's gonna make work in 5 hours, but she did complete the mentoring. So, yeah, we're getting there. Let's put the cake in here, in theory. One of the ghosts must be interacting. Icky, are you interacting with the cake? Is that why I can't move the cake? You're gonna haunt the cake. She stole the cake. I think I just saw the cleaning poof animation. She stole the cake. I don't think... Okay, that's new. I didn't... What? Okay, but then there's also the nice things like this. She's cleaning for us. It's okay. We didn't need the leftovers anyway, but... Okay. React to ghost presence. No, you're fine. Okay. The other thing I was gonna look at... Oh! She has a goal thing. I don't think That's, I think, the first one I've had just autonomously show up without me writing it. Because I didn't have her write a goal. But I wanted to look at the family tree. Wait. Hold on. Why does Brayden have a stepdaughter? How did that happen? Huh? I have only played in this household in this save file. So there's no way that neighborhood stories stuff how does he have... I don't understand how that's possible. Unless if she's just aging slower because she's not in an active household. That Brayden would have had to have the kid before being with Cinder. Who's the parent? Felicia? Do we know this Sim? This has to be a bug. We don't even know that sim. Why do we have a kid with them? We don't even know that sim. That's why I'm like, there's literally no way that he could have another kid. Because he didn't have one when we met them. And I have only played this household, so there's no way that, like, Neighborhood Stories made him have a kid with someone. I was gonna say, what the butts? I don't know how that happened. Okay, also, why does music play with the family tree, but not the rest of the stuff? Okay. I just want to make sure it still, like, worked. The weird thing is there's just one of the rules where Yellow Gen is you can only have one kid. There's Blaze. Deceased. Death by fire. It's fine. There's a soap opera going on beneath our nose. Apparently. Lonely. How long is a sim's pregnancy? 3 sim days. Give or take. Like, there literally should be no way for there to be a kid. And we also don't know this. We don't know this sim. So I don't know how that works. Wait, it says days aged up till 0. Does that mean it was today, or does that mean it's Monday? Because it's 3 in the morning. Oh no, should we have made a cake for Cinder? Am I forgetting multiple birthdays? No, it's Monday is her birthday. Okay. That's fine. Alright, before I get into another day here, it is getting late, and I am gonna say we're gonna wind down here because we have lots of fun games to play tomorrow, and I want to also not throw my sleep schedule off entirely. Also, I haven't eaten dinner, and that's probably a thing I should probably do. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. For our impromptu simming after some Final Fantasy. We will be back to Final Fantasy on Monday, playing Final Fantasy X. Tomorrow, we're going to be actually playing 3 different games that have been redeemed through channel points. If you don't know, if you save up 70,000 channel points here, you can pick a game for me to stream for an hour or more, depending on what it is. If it's a game I want to play more of or was going to do a playthrough of, usually we try to make that happen. But some of them are just for an hour, just to check things out. So tomorrow we are going to be playing more of a Chocolatier Factory game. And we're going to be playing RuneScape for the first time. And we're going to be checking out Schedule 1. So we're all over the board tomorrow. So if any of that sounds fun, I hope to see you there for it. A Disney fact. We could do that. Disney fact. Rapunzel's hair in Tangled has about 140,000 strands. Which is a lot. And then you take into consideration, I don't know the number off the top of my head, Elsa has more strands of hair than Rapunzel does. I don't remember how many Elsa has. But if Rapunzel has 140,000, Elsa has even more. What? Yeah, I don't remember what the number is for Elsa off the top of my head, but I know she has more. I like it. Let's see. Can I just do this via chat? We can also always edit this later, too, if we want to change it. Cool, I actually did it correctly. GG me. GG me. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was clicking into here. I was gonna open up Minesweeper. I almost got under 100 seconds earlier. I got 105. I don't know if I could do better now, though. We'll see. Okay. Let's see how we do. Oh. Oh no, I might need help there. Okay. Not as good as the first round. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. We only need, okay, only one of those can be one, and only one of those can be one. Yeah? Because it can't be, yeah. Oh. Not quite as fast. But we did figure it out. We did figure it out. We'll take it. Jazzy. I want to join in on the fishing. We did the thing. All right. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I always appreciate it when anybody hangs out here, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, either way. We're gonna go raid Sui, who is playing a game called Laika. I don't think I've heard of this game before. But we are gonna be playing some American Truck Simulator. I believe we're planning it for not tomorrow Saturday, but the following Saturday. We're gonna play some American Truck Simulator. So if anyone wants to join in on that, I think we're gonna be checking out the new DLC. Is the idea. I don't know if we'll do exclusively that. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I will push this here. If you want to check out any of the things there, those are there. The VOD channel is where my current focus is mostly for off-stream stuff. All of 2020 is almost available by, by tomorrow afternoon. All of 2020 VODs will be available, and then 2021 stuff will start posting. So I'm finally having time to actually schedule all 900 VODs to be available. So all of those will be over there eventually. So yeah, let's go over this way. And if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. And we're just gonna go brighten Sui's chat and say hi. I think that's about it. I talked about tomorrow. Obviously, we're gonna play lots of different games. We're gonna be what's the word I'm looking for? Category hopping tomorrow between all the different games we're gonna check out. So yeah, it'll be fun. Sorry. In the meantime though, I forgot something. I'll post it in Discord. I'm going to swap over here. Something in Modcat might be worth looking into. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. I know what I'm forgetting. I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. I didn't copy my own raid message. There we go. All right. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yes, because it got changed at some point to Modcat as a joke, and we just never changed it back.